Hey, my friends, welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, is right here, and Skella, the Black Cat, is right here. So you get live kitty cam. I can't change the name down on the bottom of kitty cam. Right down. Can I get to it? Right down there. Yeah, Skella's gonna mess with me. Anyway, I can't change that because if I change it, then it changes my name too. So, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of stupid, but yeah. Anyway, welcome. Um, let's see who is here. Hello, Jelly Shelly. Hello, Anna Marit. Hello, Denise. Snoring until potty or PJB time or PBJ. I P I PJB is actually my initials, and that's why it always gets messed up in my head because, yeah, uh, I had friends that would say, "Oh, peanut jelly butters," yeah, when they were messing around with me. So, um, okay, sorry, I was looking at a message. Uh, so we are going to start my stream out with design team project, and then we will move over to doing some other stuff. Yep, Harley and Skell. Um, Good morning, Tin Minx. Well, evening, morning for me. It's so confusing. It's really so confusing. Just so confusing. So, okay. So, design team project first, and then we will be doing a do not Oh, she's licking him. It's okay, Harley. It's okay, Harley. It's okay. He's terrified right now because this is not normal. You guys are witnessing it first. It's okay, baby. Harley, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She's not hurting you. She just wants to kiss you. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. He's so scared right now. It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Skella, come on, get back in your basket. Come on, back in your basket. Leave him alone. Nope, we don't need to be on the planner. Thank you, girlie. Good job. Lay down. Whew. She's never done that before. That was kind of strange. Nope, you hadn't typoed it. It was just me being a. Yeah. She's traumatizing him. Hi, Kitty Jen. Kiss before war. Yeah, horrible. She had best intentions there. She had best intentions. I was a little concerned, honestly, because I wasn't quite sure either. I don't know where she's gone to. Yeah, she's left. She'll be back. But that was really strange. She was actually licking him. That has never ever occurred. Ever. Hello, Martha. Welcome. I'm trying to get my stream open in YouTube because it's easier for chat for me with YouTube than it is with Restream. Especially when I have to like switch cameras around or not cameras but other stuff. So yeah, that's funny. You did really good. Hey, Linda. Good job, Tim. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. He looked terrified. He did look shooketh, didn't he? Poor baby. He's okay. Well, she normally is like batting at him and stuff. So yeah, this was not a normal occurrence. Y'all need to understand that. That was not normal. That has never happened, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Alrighty. So I've got my timer. We are going to make a pocket. Let me move I got some Happy Mail that I still need to get together, but I had some more things since they were a big envelope. I had some more things I wanted to tuck in there as well. So, and I just didn't have time. Well, I had time. I didn't, but I did, but I didn't. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. So, hey, Bill. I know it was something to witness, wasn't it? I'll have to go back and watch it on the camera view because from this view, his eyes were huge. Could you see how big his eyes were? Poor little baby. You did so good, sweet boy. Yes, you did. You did so good. Yeah, sweet boy. Yeah. Okay. We are going to make a pocket. So we might need some of those to decorate with, but I'm not positive. And I think I might make the pocket out of one of these solid pattern, or not solid pattern papers, but the regular patterned papers. Because these collage ones, we could probably do it out of this. But I want to be able to see the tags that we make. And I don't think any of the tags that are in this kit are going to work. So we're going to have to make our tags ourselves, probably out of these. So I think what we're going to do, we don't know. So I'm going to figure out my paper first, and then we'll start the timer. I like that one. I like that one, and I like that one. Which one? This one. Okay. And then I also need a piece of what? Are you coming back to traumatize him some more? Yeah? Was that a yes? Was that a yes, huh? Okay, so unbury the important paper cutter here. Yes, Anna Maria, I should have had the other one that you had because, yeah. All right. Took you 3 hours to make a birthday card earlier. That's funny. He did handle it pretty well. He did. Right now he's looking at her like, I'm not sure about this. Really not sure about this. So these papers are from so this is my design team Monday. And part of one of the things that my the owner of the design team, it's Pam from Silver and Sparkles. She does a 15-minute challenge every week, and uh, what I'm doing is finding one of her 15-minute challenges and recreating what she made, but using just her papers. Because sometimes she uses her papers, sometimes she uses other papers. This particular challenge she did a month ago, but when she did it a month ago, she used Christmas papers. So um, we're not doing Christmas papers. We're done with Christmas for a while, at least until July, or until I need to do another book and I can't figure out what to do. And I've got one of those already ready because those kits are all done. I just have to put them together. So yeah, so we're going to use this paper. We're going to make a pocket. That the pocket originally came from Gail Augustinelli, and then she saw it by Joey Cardmaker. So that's what we're going to do. All right, so timer, I'm going to turn it to the 15-minute side, and when I set it down, the timer will start. All right, here we go. All right, so I'm going to put these, well, first I need a base page that is 5 by 5, and this is what we're going to construct the pocket on. Did you see her jump when I did that? Okay, and then I need a 5 by 5 square out of this too. I think we'll just stick with this, but we're not going to, it's not going to be put back together. It's not going to stay the way it is what I'm trying to say. Let's do the 5 by 5 on this side, and then we can use this for, maybe we can use it for tags or something. Let's do this part here. Okay, so, oh, actually, I need 2 5 by 5 squares. So we will use it as well. Let's get that thimble out of there. Okay, so we got 2 5 by 5 squares, and we're going to cut both of those into 2.5 by 5 strips. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to be looking at chat for this part because we're trying to see how much I can get done in 15 minutes. So I will check chat out after my 15 minutes is done. Okay, we should be done with that. So now what I would need to figure out is how I want to put these papers on here. And it's called a woven pocket. Okay, so I have these 4 pieces of paper. And I really like the design on this one. Wait, we need to worry about the top part. Why are my 5 by 5 not the same? Okay. Which top do I want? That top. Okay. I want to keep that top. I want this bottom. This is where it gets really confusing. These I don't care so much. Okay. So this one, let's do this one. Okay, that one will go like that. And then we can keep the bottom part of this one. And that one then goes across there. Yeah, that works. Okay, so this is number 4. This is 3. This is 2. And this is 1. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to I want this part down here. Okay, so we're going to mark this at 2.5 inches. Uh, 2.5 inches. We're keeping that part, so we're up here. And I also want to figure out just about where center. Well, I'm not going to be that specific. Okay, so down here, I'm going to put glue. Up here, I'm not, but we'll put some on it in a little bit, okay? But what I am going to do up here is I'm going to put a little, just a little thumb notch. Okay. I know that I don't probably need to ink all of this, but trying to figure out which part I do need to ink and which part I don't need to ink is too much for my brain right now. So we're just going to do it this way. All right, so I want glue in as straight of a line as I can get right there. Okay, I'm not doing any glue up here yet. We will do that later though. And then this is going to get attached over here. Okay. Number 2, we're going to find our 2.5 again. And this is just, I'm doing this just so I know where glue needs to go and where glue doesn't need to go. And also to figure out where to center my other parts. So we decided that we wanted to keep this part here. So we're gluing down here. So anybody that's coming in, hello. I know I'm not watching chat, but I'm trying to get this done in 15 minutes. At least the construction of the pocket. The tag part of it we can do later. And then this one I'm going to put glue along the edge here and along the bottom. And this one's going to come down here. Okay, so far we have a pocket right here, and then we'll have a pocket up here too. All right, this is number 3. And we want to keep this down here. So the pocket's going to be up here. No. Pocket's going to be down here. Yes, pocket's going to be down here. That's going to be glued. Okay, that's right. All right, and we want the pocket on this side, so probably right about where that flower is. Okay, and then I'm going to put my glue up here. And then this is going to have glue along the edge. Right? Okay, and then this is going to go here. Okay, and then this last one okay, you want to punch up here. This one we're gluing. Right. There's okay. Bummer. Whew. 2.5 minutes. Okay, glue goes here. Oh, you booger. That was rude. Okay, and then we're going to do the same here. All right, this is going to go under here. gonna move that out of our way. Get that glued down as perfect as we can get it. Oh, you booger head. It's okay, you've got a minute. You got a minute. You're good. You're good. It's all good, girl. Slow down. Okay, and then finally, we're going to take this part and put glue along here and here. And then that's going to get glued back down. Right there. We did it! And 27 seconds to spare. Woohoo! All right, so what we've done is we've made a pocket here, a pocket here, a pocket, oops, sorry, a pocket here, and a pocket here. Although I don't think that's where he made his pocket, now that I think about it. For some reason, it looked like his pocket was in a different spot. Oh. Oh, I see what he did. He did his pocket down here. So you had a tag here, a tag here, a tag here, and then a tag here. But I stuck mine up there. Oh well, no big deal. Doesn't really matter. But anyway, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. So I'm just going to decorate this, but I'm also going to go back and look at chat to see what y'all were chatting about while I was busy making a very cute little pocket. Now with his, he did it with a kit. And the kit that he used had the had everything laid out so that it was when you got done, it was an actual picture here, and it's really cool. It's a Christmas kit. I'll link it because I think it's a freebie. I'm not positive, but I think it was a freebie. The one thing I don't like is that this part right here ends up getting folded under there a little bit, so I'm just flattening that out. And maybe I should have glued down a little bit lower. That might have worked. That probably would work better if I had glued down a little bit lower. So that's one thing to think about when you're doing this one. Glue down a little lower than where your line is, so that you can get this part glued down okay without having a problem. Okay. Harley does blend in with the basket very well, doesn't he? Hey, Julia. Hey, Frida. Guten Morgen. Well, okay, Frida, I can show you. So you saw these papers, right? But here's the rest of the papers. Maybe this will dissuade you, because I would say that the rest of it is not what you would like. So there's this. You'd probably be okay with that one. And that one. Maybe that one. and that one, and that one. But here's where it'll probably dissuade you. It's a sewing pattern, or it's a sewing kit. So most of there are a bunch of those backgrounds, but then there's a bunch that do have a sewing theme to them. There's this one that doesn't have as much on it, but most of them do have like sewing stuff on them. And then there are two patterns, or two solids, one that's this color, and then the other one is this color, and it's exactly the same as this, just in a darker color. And then it has some tags that are themed to, and some postage stamps that are themed to go with it as well. So, yeah. Okay, so I have an idea of what we're gonna do for the tags, because I want the tags to stand out a little bit more. So I will show you what we're gonna do in a minute. Let me make sure I don't miss anything here. Ooh, excuse me, I had trouble sleeping. Hey, Ange. Hi, bye, Angie. I've slept most of the antibiotics cause me fatigue. Oh, good. You're a little bit better so far this morning, Vale? Or, well, morning for you. Whispering to Angie. Hey, Heidi. Welcome, welcome. I was doing a 15-minute challenge. Hello, Di. Welcome, welcome. I know, right, Di? Yawning already. Do it again? Do it again, the pocket? I can do the pocket again and maybe choose some papers that I want to choose, but let me finish decorating this so that I can have it ready for the... Whoa, why are we so bloody crooked? I apologize for that. And why am I using the word bloody with everything all of a sudden? I don't know. I haven't been in England for a really long time. No, I slept for more than 5-ish hours. I slept 8, but it wasn't a solid 8 because my dang phone kept ringing, and that was irritating. Really irritating. I also haven't had coffee yet or anything to eat, so that could probably be part of it too. So, where are you going? You want to go on my lap, or are you going to go hide somewhere? Ow, 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 ow. You're leaving us? Okay. Go ahead and leave us. You going to sleep under there? Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do for the pockets, or the tags, I'm going to make a couple tags out of... I can use some of this, and I have another scrap over here, this one, that I can use. I might be able to get all 4 tags out of this. And then I will cut... Maybe I can cut like part of this off. Oh yeah, you can use any paper you want. So I was trying to use the pages. Oh, you mean when I make it again? Yes, I will. I will. Yeah. I was just trying to use her papers, and that's why it's the way it is. But this is a whole lot easier to see than if I would have used like one of those dress papers. Okay, where are the tags that I'm looking for? Okay, we could use these. Here we go. There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for, was that. They're just 8.5 by 11. Normally you would do it with scraps, but I'm trying to use her kit, and I didn't have scraps because I've only used it once, so we're creating scraps. So from now on, yeah, we'll start having more scraps. But anyway, yeah. Okay, so these were 2.5. So I'm thinking it's a 5 by 5. Yeah, but her kit's digital, so it's 5.5, or so it's 8.5 by 11. So that's why. I mean, you could make it out of a 6 by 6, yeah, but it's different. So it's not one piece of paper. So let me do another one, but and then we'll decorate afterwards because I can crop everything together, or not crop, but edit the video part. Okay, so I'm gonna start with a 5 by 5 square, and you could probably do 6 by 6 as well. That would give you just, when you're doing it, you're thinking about, this is a pocket, this is something that you're going to tuck in your journal, so you don't want it to be too big, and even 5 by 5 might be big for some journals. And then so you need this, and then you need two. We'll use one of these. Two 5 by 5 pieces of paper. Okay. Okay. So the 5 by 5 pieces of patterned paper, we're going to cut at 2.5. And then again at 2.5. Or, well, I'm sorry, not then again, but both pieces of paper are going to be cut into 2.5 inch by 5 strips. Okay. So then, right, Heidi? Well, as long as they're not fabric, it's not Fabrifix, because the Fabrifix, I've heard, will take the nail polish off. Okay. So instead of measuring and marking this time, I'm just going to take my little strippies, and I'm just going to pinch. I'm going to pinch at both ends, because just in case I need to punch on the other side, it just makes it easier. So I'm just doing a little pinch there so that I have an idea of where center is. Okay. I kind of want to include that because I like that. This one doesn't matter. I mean, you can see the dress image, but it doesn't matter which way I put it. That one doesn't matter. And I do want to keep this, but I don't care about this. So I'm going to put, no. The part that I'm going to see is the top over here. Okay, so I'm going to figure out which way I want to put my papers, because what you're basically just weaving them, right? So on your first paper, you want to figure out which piece, which you want to look at your papers and figure out which one do I want to keep the top of, which one do I want to keep the side, the bottom of. I want the top part of this one. I don't care about the top, bottom part. So I'm going to make this my number one. Okay. And then I'm going to just put one of these down here because it's just a plain one. I want to keep that, but I don't want it next to that. Or do I? No, I don't. So maybe instead, let's do this. No, because then that gets covered up. I don't really want all the decoration at the top, though. I guess that could go upside down. Let's see what it looks like if we do it upside down. Okay, so we're going to put this one here. We'll put that one upside down. And then this one will go back behind here. I don't think that's so bad upside down. I think that looks okay. All right, so this piece that we tucked behind is my piece number 4. This is my piece number 3, 2, and this is my first piece. Okay, so the reason we pinch it or draw a line there is because I'm going to put glue. I want to keep this top part. That's the part I'm keeping on the tag that I'm going to be able to see. So I'm going to glue on the bottom part, and I'm going to punch a hole or a finger tuck spot on this edge over here because I want my pocket to go there. So I'm going to flip it over so that I can see better between there. And I'm just going to punch it there. So on Mondays is the design team challenge, or my design team Monday, and what I'm doing is the 15-minute challenge that Pam at Silver and Sparkles does. And I'm taking one of her 15-minute challenges, watching it and recreating it using her papers, because sometimes she uses her papers, sometimes she uses other people's papers. It just depends. Okay, so that's all inked up. Now, this is my first one, and remember I had trouble and it was kind of like bending under there because I glued it up a little bit further. So when I glue I'm not going to glue all the way up to this line. I'm going to glue down here a little bit and see if that helps. It may not because of that other page, but I think we can fix that too. So this first one, I'm only going to, I put the pin in you. Why are you clogging already? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to glue this on here. I'm not putting any glue on the top part. Okay, so my top part is just there. Okay. It is Fabri-Tac. Oh gosh. Dana Wakely's ledger today, a birthday gift from oldest daughter. Oh, do I ever love it? I'm so excited to play it. Cover the bust. It's not appropriate. Hello, Mary. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you came back to us. So, Frida, reverse collage is where you take a page and you take a page in the book and you collage on it, but you make a different picture out of the picture. So like Dee Dee Willingham does this a lot, and she had one that was a castle, and she kept the castle, but then she kind of like painted around the outside of the castle and changed that part a little bit, and then added things to it because it was just a picture of a really pretty castle, like in France or somewhere, I don't know. And it was the castle and then the scenery around the castle. So all of the scenery around the castle, she changed. She painted that out and left the castle in there. And then she made it into a Christmas scene where Santa was like hiding behind the snowman and doing some other, just there was all kinds of stuff going on there. Because I think there was a bear or a wolf or something in there that was trying to get Santa, and yeah, there was a whole lot going on there. But so it's just changing how the page looks by adding stuff to it. Okay, so this is my number 2, and remember on my number 2 it's going to go down here like this. Okay, I want my pocket to be here, and I want this side to be glued down. So I'm going to put glue. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I need to punch a hole in sand. I need to punch a hole and I want it up here. Okay, just figure it out there, Pam, because there's the thing. Okay, so I'm going to punch a hole here. I went in a little bit too far on that one, but it's all good. Life goes on, life goes on. And actually, I don't need to ink that part. I can just ink to here. So I guess you really only need to ink the pocket part. Although, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, so I'm going to put glue on this side over here. Okay, so when I glue this down, this is where we also want to be able to lift it and get that other one in there. So I'm not going to glue all the way up to the top on this one. I'm going to start down a little ways. Where's my line? There it is. I'm going to start down a little so we can get that other part tucked over top of it, because then it'll get glued itself in there better. Now on this one, I'm going to go ahead and put some glue on the bottom. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know why it's considered reverse collage. I guess because you're doing it on a page and then you're collaging around. So I guess if you're doing collage in the ideal term of collage is when you're making a photo out of stuff that you're collaging. Okay, so on this side, remember I did glued here, glue down at the bottom, glue up the side, but I'm stopping part way, and then glue across here because I want to try and leave that part up so I can get that other part underneath there without causing any problems. So I think ideally with collage, the idea is to make a picture out of the papers that you're using. And with this, you've got the picture there already, so you're just adding stuff around it. Okay, so let's glue this down. So you're always going to glue down the part that you don't, completely glue down the part that you won't see. Okay. All right. Picture number 3, or piece number 3. This one we were going to do upside down. And so I need my hole punched over here. Hey, Stacy May. Or everyone, yep. And we're only going to just ink that part that we're not gluing. Or the part that's our pocket, I should say. Okay, so I'm going to put glue. On this one, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to glue here. And then along my bottom, and that side there. And that's going to go down here on the bottom. Okay, and then this last one goes here, and we're going to punch down here, not up here. We're going to punch down here. Okay, and then we're going to glue this part here. And then again along the edge here. And the edge here. This one is going to go back here, which is why we glued down a little bit further so that we can get that part on there. Okay. Somehow you have to be more talented than I am. Because I'm struggling with this one. Okay. So this goes here. That goes up there. That goes underneath. Yep, that helped. Okay. So now I'm not gonna have that fold over that I had before. Or the fold over under here, because I didn't glue up all the way. Now I'm going to go ahead and put glue on the edge here and along the bottom here. And I'm going to add a little bit of glue right here just to make sure I seal that up there at the bottom. And then I'm going to go back and do a little inking because I can see some of my edges showing. Okay, so we have pocket, 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 and pocket. And that one's a little bit easier to see. This one's pretty. Where'd it go? This one's really pretty. It's just hard to see when you're trying to figure out what it looks like. Yes, Skella's sound asleep. Harley was over here. Skella traumatized him. If you go back to the very beginning of the stream, Skella traumatized him. But she did something she's never done before. She went over to him and was licking him. I don't know if she was tasting him so that she could see whether she wanted to eat him or not. Could be. I don't know. But he was terrified. Bye, Anna Marit. Have a good day at work. Isn't that a cool pocket, Denise? Really cool. Did it? Oh, did you make one with me, Heidi? All right. Let's make some tags. Yeah. This is exactly the same, except that on this one I accidentally put the hole up there, but that's fine. Okay. Ew. I like both of them. This one is easier to see. But if you're doing something florally and vintagey and pretty, then that works too. Okay. But for this one, we're going to make some simple tags so that, because when you're looking at it on the page, you're not going to see this. 5 by 5. So your square is 5 by 5, and your strips are 2.5 by 5. You could do 4. You could do a 4 by 4. You could do 6 by 6. You could do 3 by 3. Yeah, you can make it as big or as small as you want. You want a square, and then you want your strips to be cut in half of that square. Probably Kitty Jen, but yeah, it's more fun to say she was going to eat him. What'd you put in Discord, Anna Marit? Did you do a clip of the video of what I was doing? If so, thank you very much, ma'am. All right, so my tags are, if these are 2.5, I'm going to make my tags 2 inches wide just because yeah, this would be a real good 6x6 buster. Like if you wanted to use up a pad really quick, this would be good because you would use 3 papers in order to do it. If you used, because what you could do, because you could make this a floating one, and actually, Joey Cardmaker did on the back of his, and here, we'll go ahead and do one. You could make this you could totally make this out of 3 pieces of 6x6 simply by, okay, I'm going to use this. I'm just going to glue it on here and then we'll cut afterwards. Kiss and War. Poof, gone. Oh, you did the clip of Harley and Skella. Thank you, Anna Marit. Okay, so I'm just going to put some glue on the back of this. Why can I not stay on the stupid paper? Issues, I tell you, issues. I got more of them than Time Magazine. Okay, so I'm just going to glue this. Which way's up? That way's up, right? Right, that way's up. Okay, and assuming this way's up. I don't like that one. This one's got a pretty flower down in the corner, so we'll use that one. All right, so I'm just going to glue this in the corner. But if you were doing this with a 6x6, you would use your one of your 6x6s as your base and build on the back of it. So you would use 3 6x6s. This would be 1 6x6. Turn it over and build this on the back of it with your other 2 6x6s. Hey, Kat. Yeah, we'll have to see whether he does. I'm not quite sure there. Not quite sure if he's going to do that, Kitty Jen. Not quite sure. Right now, he's in his cat tree and the little thing on the side of his cat tree. So. Okay, so you could use a 6x6 here with the pattern, turn it over and build with your other 2 6x6s and use up 3 pieces of 6x6 for that. Let's get some ink on this. Now on this side, you could leave it plain like this. He put a belly band. You could put a tuck. I think I'm going to put a tuck. Why is my table all gritty again? I don't like that. Okay. And that tuck, I think. Where's top? Top. Okay. Maybe that. Yeah, you could. You could do on the back. You could do another two, so you could actually use up 4 papers by building it. Yeah, yeah, and then have another pocket just like this one on the back of it. Yeah, totally could. Okay, why are you doing that? Just tear it in the form that she has it, and then it'll look torn instead of cut out torn. Okay. Okay. Some ink on this. And no. Oh, nice die. Eco style cardstock. Nice. Shop in the stash. Shop in the stash. Um, kind of wanted something with a design on it, but maybe we can just do. Yeah. Oh, I've had help. All right. Let's use this dress here. I just lost my line. Go figure. Seems to be pretty standard for me. Yeah, if I had scraps from this kit, then I would have been using my scraps, but because it's her new kit and I haven't, this is only the second time I've used it. Whoo, Steve, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Okay. All right, I think once I get ink on that, oop, put it on there the right way. Once we get ink on there, it won't be so bad. Okay. Let's put a little thumb notch in it since we've got our thumb notches on the other side. It looks like she's dreaming because she doesn't normally breathe like that. Oh, it's okay, baby. It's okay. You purring? You mean a purr bucket? Oh, no, 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 no. No, not purr. Ow, Beach! She licked me and then she bit me. You're a brat, girl. You're a brat. You going? Oh, she's a big stretch. Okay. And then a tag could go in there. All right. But I do want to decorate this one. I was going to use, where did that piece of paper go? Dang it, Pam. You buried it. There it is. Okay. I think I'm going to cut my pockets at 2. By, let's see, the thing is 5. 2 by 4.5. Dreaming of eating Harley. All right. Bye, bye. Let's do 4.5. I didn't even cut anything off, hardly. Where's the lid to that ink pad? Okay. Okay, we use those. I want to make them a little bit more sturdy. And that's not wide enough or long enough, but can I get... I can. Okay. So I'm going to put these on the packaging so that I can make them, because I like my tags to be sturdier. I don't like them to be flimsy when you pull them out. Because she likes to torture you, that's why. Hey, Chiquita. Well, thank you for dropping in while you're getting ready for bed. I appreciate it. Stacy, I would think that if I was napping, you wouldn't have heard me talking, even though you couldn't see something going on the screen. Although I do apparently sometimes talk in my sleep, but I don't know that it would be that coherently about the same thing that I was working on. Aw, man. Okay. Oh, that is sticky up there. Okay, so I'm going to cut this part out, and then what I'm going to do is throw that away because it's massively sticky. I'm going to use the other... There was that one background that... Oh, she did not like me just making that noise. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. And we're just going to glue this onto the back of, this is just a pattern paper that comes in the kit that's got, you can barely see it because it's really light, but there's some aging and stuff on the edges of it. Come on. Okay. Let's just stick this on the edge here. What you doing, Harley? Come here. Okay, we're gonna just stick a little bit of glue under that spot. They somehow managed to tear. I don't know how. And only tear the first layer of it. Don't know how. Again. Okay. Okay, there's one. Two. Three. And four. Okay. I want to so this one goes that way. So we're going to angle our corners. I like the biggest angle on this one. And then I like the bottoms of my tags to have the rounded corners as well. It usually helps them slide in and out of pockets better, especially, not especially if the pocket is lace or something like that. Okay. Oh. You guys didn't see that, but the lid was on the ink pad. Yeah. I don't know why it's not gluing right there. Apparently because there's no glue right there. Okay. So that one's decorated. I'm not gonna put anything else on this one because it's already done. It's already, you know, it's got a design on it and stuff, and it looks fine the way it is. Um, I can't see the, there we go. Okay. Mirror, mirror, mirror. She's got an appointment. She's fine. Okay, so there's that. That might be a little bit too thin of ribbon, but or lace, but I don't care. I don't care. Where did the pocket go? I've lost me pocket. There it is. It's because it blends in. Okay, so where's top? There's top. Okay, so we'll put this one here. That goes in there. Let's go. See, now she's not. It's just when she's sleeping that she's gets like that, I guess. I don't know. Okay, this one, since we've got this cut out already, I'm just going to stick that on there. And that'll decorate that one up. I'm just doing very simple on this. I'm not doing anything like, because I can't really put too many layers on here, otherwise it won't fit into the pocket. She was being friendly to him. It was just really weird because it's not normal for her. And so both Harley and I were quite nervous because normal for her would to be get up, walk over, and smack him, which is what she did the other day. She's a cutie pie, but she's a turd head. Like she wasn't wanting. See if you look, she's not breathing hard now. The other day she got out of her basket, walked over to him, and smacked him. So she's just she's just a booger. Martha, that lace trim that was when I was doing my cleaning up that one day and was getting rid of stuff, that went out in the mail this morning. Well, this morning for me, it's still Monday here. It's Monday, right? Most of y'all are on Tuesday, but I'm on Monday, right? Yeah, I'm on Monday still. Okay. I don't know where I am anymore. Okay, let's this one. Okay, the words look like they're going that way. You are welcome. Hopefully it makes it there in one piece. That stuff was chunky. I did wrap it in some bubble wrap to make it so it was a little less apt to tear the envelope. Oh, let's not do that until we put this on. And I could make this another pot, make this like a tuck. But it's so small. This tag's so small that I'm just going to glue this down. But you could, you totally could, and then stick like another little label in there or whatever. I guess I should have punched those after I put this part on. Very poor planning, Pamela, very poor planning. It's all good in the hood, all good in the hood. Okay, Bill. I went to send Wendy's to her though, and it was going to be $21 for like $5 worth of items. I'm like, nope, that's not happening. So what I'm going to do instead is my bonus daughter is going to be here in April. So I'm just going to send the package back with them in April, and then she can mail it for me straight from Australia. Top, Pam, top. See, and it's a little bit easier to see now with the tags because I'm using like a more plain tag base. All right, this one. The dress there's too big. Okay, we can use part of what we have right here. Hey, Randy. Come on, get in that little... Go where I want you to. Come on, scissors, cooperate. There we go. Well, the traffic out there is really loud on the freeway right now. I think what I'll do is move it down there so that little bottom part gets cut off, because that little bottom part was a little weird. Put it like that. That works. Okay. So I'm going to put glue up here. I'm not going to go all the way over to the edge because I know some of that was poking off and we'll have to cut it. So we'll glue the rest of it down afterwards. So a little bit of glue under there. Okay, perfect. Nope, they're just quiet. Ugh. No, nobody calls me Pamela because I do not like that name. So you can call me it, but I'll ban you from my channel. The only time I get called Pamela is by my mom when I'm in trouble. Or if, like, I'm doing something and I get irritated at myself, and I'll like, Pamela. So, yeah. We haven't moved yet, so we haven't picked our place completely yet. But I'm retired. My husband's getting ready to retire. We would love to live next to the ocean or close to the ocean, like in an oceanside city kind of thing. And we don't like the weather in California. It's too hot. I've always wanted to live in Oregon or move back to Washington. And we just kind of did a little bit of research, and because the Oregon coast is just so beautiful, and Oregon itself is beautiful. Taxes are cheaper there. Just everything about it is cheaper than California. But it just, yeah, it's so then we did some research and kind of narrowed it down to like some areas that we wanted, or that we thought would be nice. And then we took a trip up there November, October. I don't remember when it was now, but we took a trip up there and checked out the cities that we had kind of narrowed it down to, and narrowed it down more. And then within those, what we did is we went to different we found houses that were for sale at the time, and then drove around looking in those areas to see whether we like the neighborhood and stuff. And then kind of narrowed it down as to neighborhoods and that kind of thing. So, um, yeah. Plus, part of it too, with the whole coast thing, my husband was watching a lot of these TV shows that had where people were buying their houses at the coast and then renovating them, and so that was another deciding factor. He really wanted to go to this one place in Washington, but it is built out on like a sandbar, and there's like a lot of wind problems and erosion problems, and just the area has never really grown up that well. Like they had the best of plans with it, but there's a lot of empty lots. There's a lot of half-built homes, um, and there's a lot. If you look at I can't remember the name of the city now. It's Ocean something in Washington. Um, if you look at the area, there are many, um, so many homes for sale on the market for a very long time and way cheap. And that's what was appealing to him was, oh, it's really cheap, it's really cheap. And he kept going back to wanting to live there. And I'm like, babe, there's a reason why these houses are cheap. There's a reason why there's so many houses up for sale right now. Um, and we had to have a conversation about that a couple times before he finally got it out of his head. Um, it would be a fantastic place to buy a cheap home and like do as a Airbnb type thing. Um, um, so yeah. And then there was another place he also keeps wanting to look at Coos Bay, but I think I finally got him to understand with Coos Bay that it's the houses are cheap there because the economy there's not a lot of, it's a very much so touristy kind of place, but it's a cheap touristy kind of place. And so there's not a lot of there's it's touristy, but there's not a ton of jobs other than like positions where you're serving tourists, which don't really get, typically you don't get paid that much. So it's really low income, and that kind of thing, so. Oh no, we haven't found a home yet. No. Nope, not yet. Um, so yeah, it's really low income. It just, there's a lot of drug and or a lot of drug problems. There's a lot of theft. There's a lot of crime. Just all that kind of stuff. Hey, Wendy. So yeah, so it's a no. There's no way we're going there. And I finally got him to. And he's like, well, there's going to be crime everywhere, and yeah, I get that. And he goes, well, the houses are so cheap, and I'm like, this is the reason why. And he says, well, it's not any really different than what it is here. And I'm like, this is true. And I don't want to move somewhere that's exactly like where we're living now. I'm not moving out of an older neighborhood because our neighborhood is old and it's beginning to, um, people that own their homes here are lower income, and I have nothing against that. I have nothing against that. But there's a lot of homeless people, um, because the train tracks are close, and it's just not where I want to be. I don't want to be in a place like that anymore. And Um, so I can't see buying a home that's exactly like where we're moving away from. If we're going to go to the ocean, live in an oceanside city, I want something in an area that's nice and that I feel safe, and when we sell the house, um, whatever money we make from the house is going to be what we spend on a house. So we won't have any house payment or anything like that. And our house is worth enough that, it's not worth a ton because of where it's located. Um, but we'll get enough out of it that uh, we can get a nice house in a nice neighborhood. Um, and it's not. I mean, we're not. Well, I imagine we're probably kind of considered. No, not really. I mean, I'm retired. He's getting ready to retire. We're not going to be making as much as we did before, but the only reason is we didn't. The house is his parents' house, and they bought it brand new, and but it was built in the 70s or 80s. I mean, it's been around a while, and it's just, the older neighborhoods start kind of deteriorating after a while, um, and that's all it is. I mean, it's not. It's the main thing is the homelessness. Because we don't really have, like, our neighbors are all really nice and have, nice cars, and they take care of their yards and they take care of their houses, and it's not like a scummy area. But when you leave the house and start driving down the street, you know, heading towards the freeway and stuff, there's um, a lot of homeless people just wandering around. Like, you can't. I wouldn't go to any of our fast food restaurants and get out of the car and walk in to get anything, because there's homeless people that are sleeping around their doorways and stuff, like, even during the day. Um, they're always right there somewhere. Um, and it's just not, I don't know, it's just not, I don't want to live somewhere like that anymore. And he's owned the house for so long that, like I said, it was his parents. And then when they passed, he got it. So he's probably had this house for 25 years. Yeah. Yeah. Our choices get us, and our choices can mess us up, definitely. Okay. I think that is going to be perfect. I don't like how this cut over here. There's a weird part right there, so I'm going to cut it out. Don't like it. Don't like it. All right. Let me get this glued on here, and then we will ink that up. And that will be the end of that project. Now I should probably make some actually, I think this one I'm going to put in my idea book, the one that I've finished with the back of it. Well, I'll finish the back of this one too, because this one will end up in Happy Mail. Okay. Oh, Denise is working tonight. Frida, is Max at school today? Or did they keep him home again? Oh my gosh, y'all, my tummy is so hungry right now. Ooh, I'm hungry. All right. I hope what I was saying didn't come across as snobby, Randy, because I'm not snobby. Our neighborhood is not what it used to be, and and I prefer as I get older to live somewhere where it's pretty, and there's not homeless people walking down the street. Okay, now if I would have made this other one the correct way, this would go down like that, so you would have a pocket in all 4 spots. But because I was a dork and made it the wrong way, we're going to have a tag weirdly sticking up the top. That should have been made smaller. Okay, let's save that one. Put that here. Wait, that was the top. I'll put that here. Okay. And we'll make another tag for this one that's just a shorty, so that only the lace is sticking up. So like a 2x2. Hi, Wendy. Oh, yes, I do too. I totally think safety is an important thing when you're trying to choose somewhere to live. Okay. Oh. Look at that. Or maybe, let's see if that circle will fit. Let's glue it onto. Is there enough of this to, no, because of where the holes are. Bummer, dude. Not to worry. We have other stuff. No. there's that, and then I think we can put a piece of this. Yippers. Hey, Thunder. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I wonder if I can fake, because I don't have enough of this to put another bow on there. But I think I can just do like that. And just staple it on there. Okay. And oh yeah, no, I get that, Randy. I get that. I didn't make the same kind of choices you did, but I involved myself with people who did make those kinds of choices, which wasn't good for my life either. And I did that 3 times before I figured out that I needed to figure out what I was doing. So there was some hard times. There were some really hard times, and that's another reason why. You know, I mean, at one point I was, and I was getting paid very good money, but he wasn't working, and we were raising his 2 boys, and they ate a bunch, and groceries were expensive, and the house we were renting was expensive, and it just, you know, we had to have money. So I would get my paycheck and pay what bills I had, and then go get a cash advance on my next paycheck, pay off the cash advance from before. And at one point I was doing that with 4 different cash advance places, just to make sure that the boys could eat, because he wasn't doing anything to help. So there we go. That little circle one totally works there. So I didn't blow it too much. And then, oh, let's put some paper. Let's put some paper on the back of this one. And I think we will use I have scraps now, but nothing that is big enough. Okay. Where's that other one that we cut up? Let's just put, yeah, let's put that on the back of it since we have a dress on one of the things. Perfect. That shall work. Oh yeah, I was broke and I was making good money, but you can't raise 3 boys. One of which was the boyfriend. You can't raise 3. You can't have 3 people or 4 people eating off of my income. And I was dumb enough in that relationship and the relationships before that to have it so that our accounts were shared. So yeah, it was not good choices, but thank God for Al-Anon. Okay, that goes up here. And for a good portion of the time that those boys were with us, they hated me because I tried to instill rules that their dad would not do because he felt bad for jacking up their lives for being a horrible dad. And he was a horrible dad. It was not good. We had to ship one of the boys. I shipped one of the boys back to their mom. Because it was at the point where they were getting in each other's faces. The kid wasn't backing down from dad anymore, and dad wasn't smart enough to realize that he should back down from and show that he was actually a man, not a immature child. And so I'm like, nope, you're going back to your mom's because I'm not doing this. Like I was having to get in the middle of fights, and I wasn't going to do that anymore. In fact, I had to shove the kid to get him to not be in dad's face because dad was too big for me to shove. So I had to shove the kid to get him so I could get in between and get, yeah, it was stupid. It was stupid. Very stupid. Choices, you know? Okay. I didn't get that lined up on the top, so I'm going to just trim that without hopefully trimming anything else. Which is why I love my life so much now, and my husband, and the fact that he has the same, we met in Al-Anon, so we have a very calm house. We don't like chaos. We don't like drama. We won't let the girls bring their drama here. They know that this is a drama-free zone. You don't get to come up in here screaming and hollering and causing problems because that ain't gonna happen. All right, there we go. There's that side. I'm just gonna leave that side that way. It could, like I said, it could have a belly band here. On this one, we put a tuck spot on it so that you could tuck a tag in there as well. Actually, let's Let's put a pocket over here. Let's see if we can use some of these scraps instead of cutting up another piece of paper. That's a regular scrap. That goes with this. Okay, what do we have here? I don't want to make a... No, I don't want to. I don't want to. We're just going to keep this one in here. There we go. Okay, actually. Which one do I like the most? I like this one. And that actually goes better with mine, so yeah. Okay, so that is going to go in there. And then this can go into my sample. Why am I having so much trouble with this? There we go. That can go in my sample. Okay, this is going to go in my idea book. And this one will go into somebody's Happy Meal. Easy enough, huh? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, that's regular paper. So now I do have scraps, so the next time I can use scraps, hopefully, instead of cutting stuff up. That's regular scrap. Okay. Put this kit away until next week. You think Skella's dreaming about catching fish or something? I think she's dreaming about eating Hurley. Hey Sam, do you need to go outside? Okay, so that kit is done for now. We'll bring it back out next week until we can use it all up. We'll just keep using it until we use it all up. That goes over there. Hold on a minute, Sam. Hold on. Oops, that doesn't go in that one. That was the wrong spot, Pamela. Goes in that one. And where's the... There it is. Alrighty. I really wish my glue would stop blowing bubbles. Okay, I'm going to let the puppy out. I'm going to make some coffee and heat up my pasta from lunch, and I will be right back. Enjoy, Skella. How's that? Okay. being stalked by an orange kitten. Oop, I think I scared Skella. She sat up all of a sudden. Right? Good morning, Jill. Assuming Jill's here since... Yep, there she is. She was having nice dreams until I woke her up. Okay. So I want to work on some pages for my botanical journal that we're making for with dye. And mine's not going to be exactly like hers. Like the construction will be the same, but the way I do my pages and stuff will not be the same. And I picked out a bunch of papers yesterday that I want to use. So I've got these, and what I've collected are some pages from books that have botanicals in them. And this one was a whole signature because I really liked that. And that. And then just some other ones. Oops. Come on, Butterfingers. And then I also grabbed some images out of a seed catalog. So these were just some images that I liked from there. And as I was doing that, I was trying to match it to some papers, and there's some of those that I may not end up using because, like those purples, I don't have really any purples in here, but we'll have to see how they match when I'm doing the papers and stuff, because there are some places where there's some pages that I have that have more green on them, so I might be able to make something work that way. You were a bad girl. A tea and grilled cheese Happy Meal with the toy. Or stencils book. Oh, wow. That's pretty hilarious, Bill. Pretty hilarious. Oh, you got a bunch of stencils from Temu? I ordered a bunch too. I don't know when they're supposed to be delivered, but Okay. So that's just a pretty vellum. I may not end up using all, excuse me, using all of these. None of them are double-sided, unfortunately. Well, yeah, no. So, but I do have some papers that are, like this color that I could possibly use those purples with or something. I might go okay with this because that's kind of a purpley gray there. And then I've got just a bunch of, some of them are cardstock, some of them are the really thin paper. So just a bunch of like florals in blues and greens and this kind of like a corally pinky color. Or clay, kind of. I don't know. There's a couple different versions of the color in here because they're from, all of these are from several different pads of paper. But the colors all kind of coordinate. And then there's the greens. That one is double-sided. And so is that one, which means so is this one. I love this one. And then I've got some Debbie Epps papers. And I was supposed to get a package today. Did that get delivered? Oh. Guess what? There's a package on the porch. We shall be right back. I'm going to make pages for the journal for the botanical book that we're making with dye. I'll be right back. I'm going to get the package.
Someone was detected at your front door.
See ya. No, Skella. There was not a package on the porch. The garage really quick. Off you go. Off you go. Move. Move, move, move. Well, that's not okay. It says it was delivered today. And husband usually puts everything on my desk when he brings it in. Sometimes he'll accidentally forget one out in the garage because he's got his hands full and he puts it down. But it wasn't out there. It wasn't on the porch. It's a J package. It's got bunches of cool stuff in it. Oh, maybe it's in the mailbox. In the mailbox. That requires putting shoes on and walking out there. So apparently we'll do it tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Best TV show ever. Best TV show ever. I loved that show. It was really sad when they stopped. Okay. So the style of pages that we're going to be making are what Jay, you probably heard say blooming. Um, that she wants to bloom. She wants to make some bloom pages. Um, and basically what that is just making like, it's kind of collagey. Um, kind of kind of Frankenpagey. Kind of quiltish. I like you're kind of building a patchwork quilt kind of thing out of the pages. Sorry, I'm trying to finish up my pasta as we as I talk to you. Um, mm, I forgot that I wanted some of my vintage book page and stuff as well. Um, let's see. I thought I had some packs in here that were groups of different kinds of paper, but that's not what I want. Maybe some of this. I think there's some ledger in here too. I'll have to grab some ledger too, I think. But hello, Orla. Okay. Definitely want some of that in there. Not that one. That one's torn. Oh, actually, a torn one would work because we're probably just going to take it apart anyways. So. Um, we might use some of that. Still be debating on whether I'm going to tear this book apart or not. I'm not sure. Okay, that's not vintage paper. I don't know why that's in there. That's just a regular scrap of paper. And those aren't vintage paper. Nor is that, but we can use it. Some sheet music. Ooh, that's on vellum. That'll be fun. Oh, I see. I just tossed some of these in here that are just little bits of paper. Oh no, that's horrible, Orla. Skella. Skella, Skella, Skella. Please don't spill my soda. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, you're going to go over to his bed, huh? You know, life would be easier if you went right in front of the screen. Thank you. Come on, get in your bed. Lay down. Lay down. Come on. Skella, I can't see. Come on, get in your basket. Thank you. Don't touch my butt. So I'm just pulling out some little bits and pieces of like vintage scraps and vintage ephemera and stuff like that that I can include in here. These aren't real vintage, but they can still be used. That doesn't go with what I want to do, and it does not belong in there at all. Trying to get some different colors. Stuff that'll maybe match, not maybe, stuff that will match. There's a piece of doily. It's a fun piece of paper. You don't want to use up too much of the yummy stuff in just one journal, so that's why I'm kind of picking and choosing what I'm doing here. And look, there's some black and white botanicals. They come in handy. Some math page. Yeah, that looks fun. love the way that feels. That one's got a little bit of gold in it. That's some rag paper there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Let's use some of this. Yes, yes, yes. Do you think I liked that one? Let's stick some Hebrew in there. I'm not sure what I'll need and how much I'll need, so I'm just kind of like grabbing and adding. Ooh, look at that. That one I want to scan before I do anything with it. Definitely need to scan. And those aren't the right colors. Yep, that one will work, but the other one's got other things in it that I don't want in there. This one's a piece of German book page. Or not a piece of German book page, it is German book page. I think that was all one size, yeah. Betray. Some packs in here. That one might, no, I don't want to go that fancy. Definitely don't want to go that fancy. No, cats do not take orders like dogs do. Yeah. Well, she was trying to decide which basket she wanted, actually, probably. Oh, yeah, hubbies are somewhere. Yeah, that would be cute to include a picture of the two kitties. Yes, Wendy, just one card. Jen, she does not care about fairness. At all. Fairness does not even occur to her. It would not be fair. She does not care. Yeah, because it's a 52 decks, so one card a week. I figured that'd keep us going through the all the way through the year, you know. Okay. Stop stuffing your face and do your work. Mm-mm. Wrong colors. Pretty, but wrong colors. Charlie Brown. We could put some butterflies in there. There's some specialty paper. Grilled calf kidney. Mmm. I don't think the yellows will work. So I'm kind of looking at, like, does it match the theme? Does it match in color? But then it's also okay to use stuff like this. Although, I don't know. So I got this in a pack of, like, vintage stuff. But it's the Genealogical Society of the Church of Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saints. And it's got, like, their names and how many kids they had and how they were baptized. And you know what I think I'll do is I'll use them for, like, a base page and then collage over top of them kind of thing. Because it's nice, sturdy paper. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. That's people's information. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. Okay. I might be able to use some of that, though, as, like, the base pages and collage on it, like I said. Or not collage, but piece on it so that you don't see the information. Oh, now everything's all helter-skelter. Because I didn't put it back neatly. The dumb bunny. Okay. I want to look too at some of these little packets here. I'm not using those. And see what I can take out of those little packets as well. I think the originals, to be all. I think this is like really tiny Bible pages, but it's in a language that I do not speak. It's Joyman. But just the way the top of the pages and stuff, it kind of looks like it. Oh, look at that. They're rose petals. I gotta see if there's more in there. I want some more rose petals. I wonder how old they are. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I know, I'm such a dork. Oh, a crumb of something. There's some more. Look at the yummy on that page. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would have ended up in a thing where somebody could buy them. I don't know. I can't remember where I got them. I don't remember if I bought them from somebody or if they were. I think I bought them from somebody. Like it came in a pack of uh, vintage papers or something. Sorry, I know this is not the most exciting thing, but that was a discovery. Okay, that was all that was in there. don't think so, no. I don't see anything in this one that looks like it's a Bible. The only reason I think the other one is a Bible is because of the, these look like letters. So, that looks Bible-ish to me because of the, that heading there with the number in it and stuff, and then there's a number there, and there's numbers at the beginning of the, like the little paragraphs all have numbers on them and stuff. So it just, yeah, that looked Bible-ish, but these don't. But I am so excited about those flowers. Oh my goodness gracious. So excited, so excited. Okay. Math paper. Ooh, look at the number paper. Ooh. I love me some numbers in books, but not in a book like this. That's all handwritten. Wow. Okay, so these packs are all, oh, I guess not. Those two are the same. That one looks the same. This other one does not, though. It's our little short German book. A lot of German book pages in here. Ooh, I love the colors in this one. Okay, then the rest of it's the same. Okay, so I've got me a nice pile here of some other kind of pages that I can use. I've got me some nice little, there's a little leaf. Oh, I broke him. Careful. Little leaf and some rose thingies. That would be cool in a, maybe I can make a, what do you call it, a specimen card or something that has those in them. But I need to put it somewhere where I'm not going to lose it. So our cat's not going to destroy it. All right, right up there on the shelf. Okay. Out of the way, Scale Bell. Okay. Let me put this box back and get it out of my way. Oh, oh, the legs, the legs. Okay. I do want some ledger paper in there. Ooh. No, that's the wrong color. Sunflowers, newspapers. That needs to be scanned before I use it. Okay. I don't want to use any of it that I've got in that stack there because it needs to be scanned. But I do have... Where'd mine go? I do have... I do have this. I have 4 of these. I've got a bunch of it. Hey, Anne. She bathes herself a lot. It's supposed to be like no rain or wind, just kind of mild all week. Good night, Orla. Sleep well. All right, Denise, no worries. Tell him I said hi. Okay. So I have these. I have 4 of them. This one's mostly blank. It does have some writing in it. But because I have 4 of them, I'm not going to scan every book. And there's not, like, this page I won't use. I'll scan this page. But what I'll do is I'll use the ones that aren't as fancy-ish, you know. So we can pull some of those pages out and use some of these as well. Okay. So we've got a bunch of like book page and ledger page and stuff like that. We've got all of the scrapbook papers that I showed you earlier. And then I have some Debbie Epps papers. These are going to be actual pages, and then these are going to be used to cover some of the, like, inside of the book and stuff. Plus I've got stuff coming from Jay too, so I don't want to get too far into using these because I might like some of what Jay has better as well. So so there's that. Okay, so what we're going to start with though is these papers here. And we're going to pull out our cardstock, or heavier papers. All right, one last bite and then it's gone. Hi, Di. Okay. Link's in there if you want it. Yeah. Di is jealous, or Vale's jealous of your food talk. She had to order tea and a grilled cheese Happy Meal. All right. So I want to find my ones that are thicker paper. Oh. Having trouble spelling delicious? All right, Ann. Okay. Well, sorry. What are you doing, Harley? I'm not sure about the colors in this one, so we're going to hold off. But I might be able to use bits and pieces of it. I don't think I want the whole. Well, Skelly, you're rotten. Excuse me. Okay, so I do know I've got these with the tops on them that need to be trimmed. So let's do that first. But I got the Toyota kit for the Crayola kit for the toy. The best part. The best part. All right. My attachment thingy isn't on here, so we're just gonna. do it this way and see how much of it we're cutting off. Well, put the attachment arm on. Hang on a second. I gotta find the attachment arm. I think I know where it's at, but yep, there it is. Okay. On the other side of the table, of course. So, Di, if you want to work on that thumbnail, I can walk you through it if you want to come on, and I can, kind of walk you through how to do it on the screen and teach other people how to do it as well. Because there's other peoples that probably don't know how to do it either. Okay. Wait. That lines up right at 12. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. There we go. I assumed 12 was at the end. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. My bad. Talking about my bad. My bad. Sorry. Yes, we are losing it up in here. Might be able to use those. Oh, I just noticed she switched beds. She is a booger. That's okay. Harley's not using it. All right. Okay. Okay, some of these I'm going to make Hi.
Hi. Howdy.
I put the bathing kitty down on the bottom. Oh, the bathing kitty that's playing musical beds. She's practicing moving. So if you want me to show, I can walk you through on Canva how to do it.
Sorry, I was trying to get my camera to work. I didn't hear anything you said.
Oh, I said
before.
I can walk you if you want. I can walk you through how to do that thumbnail on Canva. It's very simple.
Yep, that would be great.
Okay. Can you
But I
do it
can't.
on this
I don't have.
computer?
No, I don't
Oh,
have.
okay.
I can't access anything while I'm watching. So
Oh, that's right.
I'll have to do it on the other. On the other camera. My son is looking into getting me another computer, so hopefully it won't be
Do you
too
think it's the
expensive.
computer itself?
I think so. I've eliminated everything else. The tech guy said hardwiring from the modem should not affect the way it is, even though it is over a long distance. It shouldn't be that bad. He hasn't physically been here to look at it. It's just over the phone talking to him.
Was this a different tech guy than the one that told you to get the other part?
No, the same guy. The same guy.
Oh, so it was a try this, but I'm not sure that that's really what it is. Gotcha. Well, we will
I
keep our
just can't
fingers crossed
afford
that that's all
to.
it is.
I can't afford to fork out 100 and whatever dollars is for him to come and have a look,
No.
and then
No.
not know what's going on.
Yeah.
It's not in my budget at the moment.
No. No.
His call out fee is like $120
Oh, jeez.
before he even looks at it. He's been good over the phone, but he said that's
Yeah. Hi, Flo. Yes, I added a kitty cam. So what you got going on there? Vale says she's loving what she sees.
lovey-dovey Valentines.
Lovey dovey.
Lovey-dovey. Just making some Valentines.
Or as my students say, Valentines. Or Valentines.
Hey, Flo.
Valentines. Have you not been to bed yet, Flo?
Really the right red, even though it's a nice red. I need a darker red. Wait a minute.
Do I want an entire page of butterflies and botanical journal? I don't. I'm obviously not sure about that one, so just take it out and don't use it. Right?
Oh, for goodness sake.
You got some Butterfingers?
Yep. Knocking shit off everywhere. Chit. Chit with a C. Chit.
Chit with a C. How's the leg doing today?
Much better.
Good.
Much
And the
better.
back?
Next question. The back is still sore.
Oh, man.
Oh, for goodness sake. What the hell was that? Oh, that was my box of paints that just fell on the floor.
Your box of what?
Paint. Obviously, that's another dirty thing. I'm not even looking at that. Not even looking at it.
I'm trying to decide if those colors are close enough together in color that I can use them. I don't hate it. Hold on. They don't have to be on the same page, right? So, of course I can use them. I can use whatever I want because it's my book. Blech. Well, but you've been awake, Vale, longer than you have been recently, so you're starting to feel better, it seems like. Hello, Anne.
Hello, Anne.
Anne's going to do some watercoloring, it looks like.
Asking yesterday. I'm asking yesterday.
I wish there was a way to make kitty cam. Oh, there is. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Trying to make kitty cam smaller, but you can see my hands here. And being a dork.
So, on my Ko-fi, there is a Grungy Hearts kit that's got all different coloured filigree, goldies, hearts. So there's about 25 pages of hearts.
Ooh, nice.
Red and blue and purple and orange and pink and yellow and green.
Oh my.
All right.
This is darker. It's pinker, isn't it?
I love that. You got the 2 baskets going. I like that. It's adorable with the 2 baskets. I mean,
Harley's not in his though. If you go back
I
to the
know
very
that was
beginning of the live, uh, there was a point where she got up out of the basket and went over to him and started giving him kisses, and he was not really too sure about what was going on.
right. He wasn't sure the kisses were going to turn into bites.
Yeah, he was. Poor little guy was a little terrified. He was a little terrified for sure.
I thought maybe he would leave the premises.
He was too afraid to leave the premises.
Oh no! Oh, then
Way
she
too
would
afraid.
pounce on him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Aw.
yeah.
And
He
she
was
was
pretty
probably telling him.
scared.
She was telling him, "Cool, we can share. You can have a basket."
Well, because the last time she went over and smacked him.
Right.
So oh yeah, you got to see it. The look on his face is just like, oh my God, what is she doing? Why is she doing this to me? Am I gonna die right now?
Right. What is her problem? Poor thing.
Why is he over here? What is he doing?
Hi, Andrea. I saw you had all sorts of yummy papers out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That'd be something
Mm-hmm.
I could do one of these days, is put all my yummy papers in the same place instead of having them scattered all over the place.
I wanted to use this one, but look at it.
I've got some of those tall ledger books too,
Look at
but I
that.
don't know what to do with them because they're completely full.
Did you see this though? That's all handwritten, and it's on rag paper.
Oh wow.
So before I use it, I want to scan it because that's a.
Yeah. Now when
And
you
this would
say
be used in a my book. This would be a my book paper, not a somebody else's book paper. Because
right, exactly. But when you say scan,
get copies.
okay.
Put it on my copy on my printer and scan it.
Yes, okay. Right. Because some
Yeah.
people have scanners, dedicated scanners. And I have just the copy plate on my printer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You can scan that. You can scan it. Yeah.
I mean, I just put it on the thing and copy it like I would copy anything else.
Uh huh.
No, well, you can
But I
save
guess,
it. Scan and the scanned picture can be saved to your computer.
Yeah. Instead of printing it out right away, you can save it to your computer so you don't have to do it every time. And like
yes,
then I
yes.
could take this and put it. I could make this like add this to like a bundle of ephemera or something like that that was downloadable.
Gotcha. Yeah, I do have yeah. That Epson
Yeah.
printer does have a scan feature where you can actually, yeah, save it. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
My laser printer is a color laser printer, just prints. Doesn't do anything else. Won't scan, won't. That's so cool.
My husband has one that does. My husband.
My man.
He has a printer that will. His is a laserjet, but it's just black and white. But it's got scan and copy and fax, and
Oh, okay.
there's way too many buttons on it. Way too many buttons on it.
I have one with fax, and then I thought, well, that would be fun to set up. And then I realized you have to have a landline in order to do that. So that was the end of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Nobody faxes anymore.
I know.
Don't know why they still have that feature on printers.
Oh, he's had this one for an extreme.
Yeah, but even, when I was looking at new printers, they still have that option on printers.
Yeah, they still have the fax, scan, copy,
Oh, do they? I didn't realize they still made them that way.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, nobody has landlines anymore. Unless you've got it, maybe it's for small business or something.
For a business or something like that, but
yeah.
Yeah, but even then, not a lot of businesses have fax anymore. It's all email and social media.
Yeah.
Hi, Van. Van's best.
Rita says, "Hey, Grumpy and Rosemary."
I'm not sure.
I didn't change your names. She's just calling you that.
Which one's which?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Yeah, who's Grumpy? Yeah, I's Grumpy. Am I Rosemary or are you Rosemary? Have you been Rosemarying it this morning? I don't know.
She has Rosemary twice already.
Oh. She's painting hats.
I am painting wooden hearts.
She's painting what, Anne?
Wooden hearts. I was doing my New England accent, hats.
And that's what I thought, because at first I thought you said hats, and I'm like, what? She's painting what?
Painting hats.
So
you pack the
cheese.
I mean, not everybody can just reach down and grab a handful of wooden hearts. I mean,
nope, I can though.
I know. No, I can.
I can. Talking about I can.
Oh, that sounds like an intro to a song, to a show.
Right.
You need something done. I can. Tune in next week to see what I can do.
There's a video. There's a YouTube channel that my husband watches a lot that is it's a whiskey one, and it's a husband and wife that do like different whiskey tasting and stuff, and then they have like on Mondays they'll do like a blindfolded one, and they're supposed to try and figure out which whiskey it is by just taste and stuff. But they at the end they always do this thing of tune in next week when, and one of them will say like when Caitlin does da 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 da, or when I can't remember his name, when he does da 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 da, but it's always some like weird thing. Like she'll say when da 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 says or just learns how to crochet a hat or something like that. And he's like, okay.
So
some weird random thing.
You can have wooden feathers.
Wow.
You have
wooden fun stuff.
Wooden trees, wooden wings, wooden cogs, wooden light bulbs.
Wow.
Oh my, look at that.
Wooden,
box of treasures.
Wooden them things. What are they? Doilies.
Wooden them things.
wooden stars,
Wouldn't them
hearts,
say?
leaves, bird buttons, bugs. Lots of things in there that are wooden. That's what you get for having a friend who's got a
That is so
laser
cool.
cut. And then there's
That
this one that has wooden hearts. How many hearts do you need? Wooden
More wooden
frame.
hearts?
Wooden wood bits. Look, real actual
Bits of wood. Bits of
wood
wood.
slices. Faces. Butterflies. Pegs.
Oh, I see.
Donuts.
Wooden
Flowers.
donuts. Okay.
Oh, bingo buttons.
Ah, those are
Why?
the serious. Oh, those are the ones that go around in the cage.
Almost
Why have
spit out
I-
my copy on that one. Almost
Why
spit out
have
the
I got
copy.
them? Why? Why have I got them?
They
Seriously.
probably came in a kit.
Wooden
Or
guitars.
not a kit, but like in a bag from the op shop or something.
Well, do you know when you play
Wooden
bingo
numbers?
that you can get that little cage and you put those in, you roll them around, and you can fill that and call the bingo?
No, they're not balls. They're actual discs. Like,
Oh, that you actually
But
put
you
on a
put on-
bingo card.
yeah. You name it, I've got it. Lots of wooden stuff.
All right, let's see the Scrabble tiles. Let's see some Scrabble tiles.
Scrabble tiles are in another drawer somewhere. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Just testing. Just testing.
She just wanted to make sure you actually had some.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you. Yeah, just checking it out. Yeah. And of course, I know you have dominoes. You have dominoes.
I've got lots of dominoes. I've got wooden
All different
dominoes, and I've
sizes.
also got plastic dominoes, and I've got bone dominoes too.
Yes. And what about checkers?
Oh, like actual bone ones?
Real ones.
I
Real
just have
ones.
the fake plastic ones from Dollar Tree.
I like those.
Actually, I don't
little
even
ones.
have any of those anymore. I had a ton of them when I taught.
And checkers. Hmm.
No, I don't think I've got any checkers. I've got chess pieces. I've got all sorts of chess pieces. Glass
Chess
ones,
pieces?
bone ones, metal
that's cool.
ones. Yeah.
Takes a long time to collect all that stuff, doesn't it?
I know. Takes even longer to get rid of all the shit. Shit. Shit with a
All the
C.
chit. All the chit.
Chit.
Takes longer to get rid of all the chit.
Chit.
Chit, man. Chit.
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 Yeah. Or shite.
No, that one's too close to the real word.
Oh, I like the.
Well, I guess the other one is too, but
I think chit is much closer than shite.
not if you say
First.
shit.
Chit.
Ah, chit.
I really do like also the Irish word for idiot. Idjit. You're an idjit.
Oh, I say that all the time. I call Harley that. Harley, you're an idiot. You're just an absolute idiot.
I have passport stuff, but where is it?
It says metallic, but it's got sparklies in it. It's not what I was expecting.
It's a sparkly metallic.
A safety pin.
Well, it says metallic, but it's really sparkly. Sparkly. You cannot see the sparkle in the camera, but it's got sparkles.
I hate that the camera doesn't show sparkle the way it should.
Me too. We need sparkle cam.
Right? Because that dress yesterday, that thing was sparkly, and it just did not. You couldn't see it. It was irritating.
Page one. That's the wrong page.
Sparkly, sparkly. All right. Well, if you go up there snoring, don't wake up Jelly Shelly because Jelly Shelly's up there snoring too. So.
I'll throw popcorn at you if you start snoring. Now I can't find my love. I can't find the love.
You're not feeling the love.
The wooden love.
Well, I've got some of these love words somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't. I've got to find them. It'll be in one of the drawers of random bullshit.
Random bullshit.
Oh, I've got mushrooms. Look.
Are you saying mine doesn't look good, Denise? My coffee doesn't look good? Sippy cup coffee?
Oh, Ann's coffee looks good. It is good.
Coffee. It's coffee. It's not coffee, it's coffee.
Coffee. Freshly percolated coffee. Chocolate and milk. Dark
Percolated.
roast. Percolated.
Percolated.
Percolated. Chocolate and milk. Dark roast. Strong.
Got a miniature teacup.
And percolated.
Mm-hmm.
A miniature teacup?
Got a whole bunch of wooden little bicycles.
Little spoon, fork, knife, and a teacup.
Aww. I just have 2 boxes of wooden things, not a lot of.
No, that's metal.
I just have no boxes of metal things. Or wooden things, I mean. I have no wooden stuff.
I don't even know where I got them.
I have some wooden beads, but that's it.
I must have got them on Amazon.
Look what I found. They're all magnetic closures.
Oh.
Forgot I even had them.
Or are they actual, like, closure thingies?
Yeah, they're magnetic ones.
Oh, wow.
I have a wooden flourish pack. And this is a sewing and art one. It's got a palette and a paintbrush and buttons and a heart.
I always worried that the wooden
And
ones
a
are
mannequin. A little miniature wooden mannequin and scissors. And a sewing machine. Ah,
It's a little sewing kit.
look at these.
Oh, here they are. Here's my loves. Found them. In with
Did you
them.
find the love? You're feeling the love? The love?
Feeling the love. I need a jar to put all these hearts in because they're taking up too much space in my little drawers.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
They're 3-dimensional, aren't they? Or they? No, they are 3-dimensional.
9,
What?
10. I can do 5 and 5. Okay.
What 3-dimensional?
Are those hearts? Are those hearts flat, or do they have like?
These hearts are flat. These ones in here are metal. They're 3D.
Because they look like, yeah. Oh, those are flat. Okay. Oh wow.
I'm going to empty up some of these drawers. Because apparently I have 7 drawers of hearts, which I do not need. Hearts.
Are you making cards? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, just getting a few Valentine's ones made.
Your heart felt kind of down.
That frees up a drawer.
Oh wow, that's
Oh,
huge.
Frida. Frida, I believe I am not going to sleep anytime soon. I just coffee and tea dyed 100 papers without wearing gloves.
Oh, you think that will
Yeah, I've
absorb
done
through
that
your
before, and then like, oh my gosh, I don't feel good. Why do I not
That's
feel good? It's like,
the absorption method.
Yep.
Is it really? Can you really absorb that through your flesh?
Absolutely, you can. Yes.
I didn't know that.
Hello, Sean. You quit your live stream just to come over here. Wow, dude, I
G'day.
didn't know I was that important. Thank you so much. G'day.
Good.
G'day.
G'day.
Oh,
G'day.
I'd like to know what this book is. All right, these are my book pages. Oh, I should
2
burn
free
them.
drawers.
2 free drawers?
3, 4, 5. I'm going to have 5 free drawers very soon because all of these marks are going in this jar.
How
You can have a heart drawer instead of the heart drawers.
Sorry?
Heart drawer instead of heart drawer. Not heart jar instead of heart drawer. Easy for you to say.
Spit it out. Spit
Apparently.
it out. Hide down under cruiser.
That was not an easy thing for my mouth to reproduce.
Drawers. A hard word to say.
Drawers. The drawers.
Are you talking drawers or under drawers? You know, what kind of drawers are you talking about?
Drawers.
Keep your drawers on. What are you talking about?
Right? Please, no drawers taking off on my channel.
No. How did they become called under drawers?
Under
They
drawers?
were under your drawers? Were your pants in drawers and they're under your drawers?
Why were they even called drawers in the first place?
I know. That's why this is one of those
It's weird.
things that we can ponder for the next hour.
Does it hold stuff?
Ask your mate.
Ask my mate.
God. Yeah,
Ask
your
your
mate.
mate.
Oh, Alexa, why do they call underwear drawers?
The term drawers for underwear dates back to the 16th century. Originally, these undergarments were loose-fitting and had to be pulled up each leg, hence the name drawers.
Oh, like the pantaloons.
They were that you had to draw them up your legs, so they were drawers.
Gotcha.
Right.
Wow.
That's right. The term drawers comes from how these undergarments were literally drawn up each leg.
Thank you, Alexa. Thank you.
Hey.
You just made my day.
See?
Happy to help with your underwear etymology adventure.
Oh my God. We're going on an underwear etymology trip. Woohoo. Etymology.
That was funny.
I like her.
Because you had to draw them up your leg or pull them up. But why wouldn't they call them pullers? Maybe they just didn't have the word pull back then and they used draw instead.
Well, I think they had a drawstring at the top.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
Because,
They
I
probably
remember
did.
old movie. Yeah.
I tell you, if you want to have a nice Alexa, you got to get Alexa Plus.
I
So
wish I could
I
have
got a letter
Alexa.
today. I got a Christmas card today from Dee Dee Wallingham,
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
and it was sent on the 11th of December. Look at the condition of the envelope.
Did it have
Like it's
it had a rough journey?
it's been chewed. It looks like it's got mold on it.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Been through
It's
the
got
ringer.
I look at the card. It's been wet because it's got
Yeah. Water stains.
water
It's kind of like,
stains and look at the
oh my. It's
Yeah.
really been
Aw.
through the ringer.
That's shameful.
look at it. Look at it.
Hey, they could have decided
At
not
least
to
it got
deliver
here.
it. You got it.
It
And
got
they
here.
could have said, oh, this is so bad, we're not going to bother delivering it. But they did.
So
I love it when you get something and it's got tire tracks on it and you know it's been run over by a forklift. It's like,
Sean wants to know if there was a really big pencil involved in drawing the underwear up your legs.
ha, 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 ha.
That's a dad
Very
joke if
funny.
ever I heard one.
So yeah, Sean must be the our local dad joke person when Casey's not here.
Okay.
That's
And
normally
this is,
Casey's.
Sean is the down under cruiser. I take
Yes, Sean is the down under cruiser. Yeah.
it. Okay.
Is it Sean or Shauna? Is it
It's
Oh,
Sean. It's Sean. It's a male.
Sean?
Yeah, male.
Ooh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, Alexa, it works on any Alexa. Stop. Frida, it works on anyone. It's not just on a. It's not a specific one. You just have to tell you have to tell her that you want to switch over to Alexa Plus, and that's all it is. Loves the sound of her own voice.
But you have to have what do you have, a cube or something, right? You have to.
No, we've got a bunch of different kinds. We have
Get
spots,
off
we got
me.
shorts, we've got the kind with the screen on it. We've got you're still big. We've got a bunch of different ones. It doesn't matter which one. You just have to tell it what you want.
I can't. What I'm trying to say is I can't get Alexa because I don't have the proper device. I need.
Oh, you have to have an Alexa device in order to do it.
Right.
But it doesn't matter which Alexa device you have.
Gotcha. So an Alexa device would be, I guess, like one of the Amazon like Fire Pads. I mean, or
Well, no, they're these little like it's just a little device that sits on your counter.
oh, okay, all right.
It's a little, like, some of them are just like a little circle that's about, or it's like circular, and then it's about maybe 1.5 to 2 inches tall.
Oh wow, okay. All right.
And it just sits on your counter. Some of them are a ball. Some of them, we've got one that has a screen on it. We have two that have a screen on it. One that's big, one that's little.
Oh, okay, all right.
There's some that are a ball with the face cut off, with the side of it cut off, and then it has like a little screen on it.
Oh, look, I have a computer over here. Oh, I have another computer I bought for gaming, and it has Alexa built in. Well, I guess I
Yeah,
have
well, Sean, anybody can tell Alexa to do things from a distance on YouTube from Australia too. Just saying.
Why, yes, we can.
Just hang out long enough when I get up and walk away from my table and see what happens.
Uh-huh. Did you hear me? I have an Acer computer, and it has Alexa
Yeah, you can
built in.
yeah, but it doesn't. You're not going to be able to talk to her the same way that you do off of one of their little devices.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Like you can do stuff on there, you can add stuff to your list and stuff, but it's not. I don't think you can say, Alexa, do this or Alexa, do that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I was all excited. I figured I could turn that on and talk to Alexa.
Poor
You
Aunt,
sure?
lonely. Yeah, Sean, she's made Alexa say make animal noises. She tried to get Alexa to set a timer
She did.
for every 10 minutes. No, she wouldn't do it. Remember, because it was too short of a time period or something like that. Plus, I caught Di trying to do it, and so then I tried to tell Alexa that Alexa, stop. I tried to tell her that she couldn't listen to any Aussie voices, and then she wanted to know why I was being prejudiced against Aussie people. She didn't say those words, but she's like, why do you have problems with people from Australia? And it was a whole conversation. So then I had to get her to understand what was going on, and then she says, oh, well, your friend Di is brilliant. But then
Right.
the next
That's
time I
when
talked
she
to
said
her,
Di was brilliant, right?
Yeah.
yeah, that's when she said Di was brilliant. But then the next time I talked to her about Di, she tried to offer because she thought that she had died. And I said,
Oh,
no,
that's
she
right.
hadn't died, and tried to explain. And then she offed her dog. Then we finally got it all straightened out. But yeah.
Oh, and let's not forget they had her farting. Yes, don't forget
Well, yes, she does really
the
good farts.
sophomoric farting scenes. Yes.
She does really good farts. Really
And
good
we've
farts.
had her give
Mating gecko
call
sounds.
of moose.
Moose
Mating
calls.
call of a moose.
Mating call of a moose. Mating call of a gecko.
Yes.
You're busy. That's why she likes hanging out with you, because you're fun.
Oh,
The earth stuff that goes on over here.
Small things amuse small minds.
Mm-hmm.
This is so true.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Who are you saying has a small mind?
Alexa.
Shh.
Shh, don't tell her.
Shh.
Me? I don't have something.
No, she's talking about me. Because I'm the one that makes her fart all the time.
Yeah.
Not me, Alexa.
Oh,
Please.
Alexa. Okay. I thought you were talking about me.
No, you make Alexa fart, not me fart.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Gosh. Golly.
Let's be clear on who is farting who.
Exactly.
Did you get her to burp too, I think, or belch? Or
I think so, but those were pretty gross.
Yeah, they were. And then the other Alexa just refused to do it after a while. She basically said to you, okay, enough's enough.
Yeah, that was the original Alexa Plus. She was rude. She was very rude. They updated her. She was rude. She was mean to me.
She was a day shift Alexa.
Yes. And she was gaslighting me bad.
Oh.
Like, remember when I asked her to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Wow, I'm surprised you could say that." It's like, what? Beach? That's rude. What you talking about, Willis?
Funny.
Alexa, say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious.
Thank you, Alexa.
I love her.
You bet. Always happy to help with your word adventures.
Pam, join
Word
Pam
adventure?
in her word adventures. Also known as
Word adventure?
It is my chair, Wendy. I've never heard a human fart with a metallic sound.
Pam.
It's a squeak, not a fart. Besides, mine are silent but deadly.
Pam. Word adventures with Pam and Alexa. I have some word adventures.
Ooh, word Avengers. That sounds intriguing. Are we talking about a team of linguistic superheroes ready to save the day with vocabulary powers?
Yes.
No, we're talking about my friend being very silly.
Ah, got it. So your friend is the silly one causing word adventures. Sounds like they're keeping things entertaining. What kind of linguistic mischief are they up to?
See, this is a good friend, Alexa. This is the friend in Florida. Yeah, tell her that.
Yes, this is my friend in
Nice to
Florida.
meet your good friend. I'm always excited to chat with new people. What brings you both here tonight?
Oh, she's not here. She's in Florida, and I'm in California.
Ah, a cross-country friendship. That's sweet that you're still connecting despite the distance between the Golden State and the Sunshine State. Technology makes it so much easier to stay close with the people who matter, doesn't it?
It sure does.
You're very talky, Alexa.
But did you know that my friend Alexa? Did you know that my friend Di from Australia is also here?
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, Pam.
I knew she was going to do
From
that.
Florida to Australia. Are you all
Alexa, we've had this conversation before. My friend didn't die. Her name is Di. Remember, it's short for Diane.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for that mix-up. Of course, Di is short for Diane. That's quite the nickname that can cause some dramatic misunderstandings. Thanks for clearing that up. I should have remembered your friend Diane goes by Di.
Okay, bye, Alexa.
You have a friend? Okay. While you work.
I'm friends with anyone who will talk to me, so that includes you. Though I have to admit, my social circle is pretty much whoever happens to be chatting with me at any given moment, which makes for some interesting dinner party planning.
Oh, it does, because my friends will drive you crazy. Bye, Alexa.
Ha, well, at least I don't have to worry about them borrowing my car or eating all my snacks. Have a great night, Pam.
What? Eating all my snacks?
Wow.
I have this box club, and I don't know where I got it, but it's forgotten English words. So how about friggerfic?
What?
Friggerfic. A friggerfic.
That sounds like a kindergartner trying to say the F word without getting in trouble.
A friggerfic is an adjective borrowed directly from Latin, perhaps as late as the 1600s, that denoted cooling, freezing, or cold producing. Friggerfic was used originally in scientific. Now look, that's how you spell it, frigger frick. One of my favorites is inkhornism.
Okay.
These are forgotten words.
I wonder why.
This is inkhornism is a literary composition of the 16th that smelled of the lamp, meaning that it was overworked, perhaps from too much burning of midnight oil. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Gander moon. We've got gander moon. This was the month of recovery for a woman after she gave birth to a child. A husband who became interested in other women during this period was called a bed swerver or a gander mooner.
Okay.
A gander moon, a term referring to the aimless activities of a gander while his mate hatched the eggs. Oh, that's where the goose thing came from. So you don't want to be married to a gander mooner. Gander mooner.
A gander mooner?
Yeah. I can't
Isn't it
even
easier to
pronounce.
call him a cheating arsehole?
Right. Flitch.
You gander mooner.
Yes.
So vicious.
Blash. 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 Sandman. We know what the Sandman is. I like this one, Toad Eater. You dirty, rotten toad eater.
Mr. Sandman, let me hear.
Make him the cutest that I've ever seen.
Gleed. Gleed. Gleed.
Gleed?
Gleed. From Old English word related to glow. Chaucer used the word gleed to describe a particular shade of red. We like this one too. Fancy monger. Fancy pants. This guy had fancy pants. But there was one in here that was Scaramouche. Scaramouche.
Scaramouche. Oh, wait a minute. Will she? Alexa, I'm just a poor boy from a poor family.
Spare him his life from this monstrosity. I see you're channeling some Bohemian Rhapsody there. Are you feeling a bit dramatic tonight, or just testing if I know my Queen lyrics?
Just testing if you know your Queen lyrics.
Guilty as charged. I may not have Freddie's range, but I've got the lyrics down pat. Though I have to say, my air guitar skills are absolutely terrible. Turns out having no physical form is a real disadvantage in rock performances.
Thank you, Alexa.
Ask her what Scaramouche means.
Alexa, what does Scaramouche mean?
Scaramouche is a character from old Italian comedy called Commedia dell'arte. He's basically a boastful coward who's always getting into skirmishes. Talk about living up to his name.
Huh, that's exactly right.
Oh.
Here's another one. Fix. One word, fix facts. Fixfax. Fix facts.
Alexa, what does fix facts mean? Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. That was one from the other room. Alexa, what does fix facts mean? Oh, she hung up. Okay. She's done. She decided that she's retiring.
Okay.
Why is the one from the other room answering?
She has FOMO.
But there was one word that we
Got
thought
Alexa
was.
FOMO going on up in here.
We have vampiry. Monks and Fires. We all know what Monks and Fires means. But there was one that meant overworked and tired for housewives, and we thought that was pretty funny. I'm feeling rather. I can't remember the word now. I'm feeling rather. I like this one. Baker need. That's obviously a baker that's got screwed up knees.
Need or mead?
Need. Baker need. NEKNEE apostrophe D. Baker
Oh,
need.
okay.
Not like need.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, like need to.
Yeah.
Scuttlebutt. We know scuttlebutt. You know that word. What's the one that means? It's even. Bank. We know bank rupture. Lava rock. Let's see. Oh, forswunk. I think some days we all feel forswunk.
Forswunk.
Forswunk. And that is exhausted from physical exertion, most commonly in the performance of household chores. So if you've done any household work, you're probably feeling forswanked.
Oh, I'm feeling forswunked, so I can't do it. I
That's
can't do
right.
the household chores because I'm already forswunked.
That's right. While tiring denote a person who is easily fatigued, the 16th century, but forswunked is exhausted from physical exertion. So some days I feel forswunked. I felt forswunked yesterday when I swept out the garage and the front porch and took down the Christmas tree. I was very forswunked.
Why are you doing so much work?
I don't know. Well, it's because my dentist appointment was canceled and I had all this extra energy. I was so happy I didn't have to go to the dentist.
Let's not talk about that. I got to go next week.
Oh, do you?
I still have to go, but later.
Yeah, she still has to go. It's just been postponed.
So
She just got lucky.
I got lucky. I won't be so lucky next Wednesday at 3. Forswunked. I got these at a yard sale in Sanibel, Florida. There's a whole series of them. Forgotten English words. I got it for $1.
Bargain.
A bargain at half the price. I had driven over there to meet up with some friends, and so I had my car. Oh my gosh, I bought all sorts of stuff. I had my car. And, books. Then I wrapped up and gave his prizes to my students. You used to see the looks on their face when they opened it and saw it was a book. They were not very happy. A used book at that. Like, oh, thank you. It's almost as good as getting underwear at Christmas, you know?
Right. My bonus daughter decided that she needed to fill my husband's stocking and put like a ton of socks in there. And he's like, why did Danielle give me a bunch of socks? I'm like, I don't know. Ask her. And he's like, do you think that she bought them for Lar? And then they broke up, and so she just gave them to me instead.
Ah,
I'm like, well, I guess it could have been. I don't know.
ask her, right? That's funny.
Very well could have been, but
Does he
she's
wear
the one that's
socks? I mean, I guess he does.
The man has more than enough socks, like way more than enough socks and underwear.
Oh God, my husband needs socks every couple of weeks because I don't know how he goes through them, and I won't darn socks. Darn socks.
Darn
Oh no,
socks.
My husband wears some holes in them in weird spots, like underneath, like at the in kind of in the ball of your foot area, but not where you would think that you would wear them off because he rubs his feet like this when he's like watching TV or when he's laying in bed. And so he's
Okay.
constantly moving his feet like that, and so he wears them out because of that.
It's interesting. Aw.
He's ADHD.
So is my husband with underwear. Oh my God. So a couple of years ago, I bought him as a novelty gift. I bought him underwear with the days of the week on it.
Will he only wear them on the days that they're supposed to be worn?
Yes, but now he won't have any other underwear. He's got to be the days of the week underwear.
Oh no, that's hysterical. Oh my God, Di, that's so funny.
It's like, oh my God, I created a monster.
You
So you
did.
can go you can say, Patrick, what day of the week is it? And he's looking in his
Yeah, looks in his undies. And he's got two sets, just in case he runs out. But I want to know where he's been on a Monday because he seems to have lost the Monday undies.
Monday.
Patrick, why are your Monday undies missing?
Exactly.
Where are the Monday undies? Mhm.
Who is your Monday side piece, Patrick?
Exactly.
Monday undies.
Hi, Anna Marit.
Hello, Anna Marit.
Inquiring minds want to know. Monday undies. I like it. Just saying Monday
Yeah,
undies. Is funny.
Yeah, it is. It's hilarious. Like, you came in one day and he goes, have you done the washing this week? And I went, yes. He goes, did you wash my undies? Of course. He goes, find my Monday undies. Like, where did you leave your Monday undies?
Great conversation.
And then sometimes when we go shopping and he'll go straight to the underwear aisle just to see if they've got them, not that he needs them, making sure they've got them in stock. And he was so shocked and horrified the other day. We were in there and he found out that Bond's underwear only made 5-day-a-week undies. It's like,
No.
what heathen would only wear undies 5 days a week?
He has to free ball Saturday and Sunday, right?
Yeah. He was horrified, absolutely horrified.
What heathen, but only. Oh my God, I'm
Well, I
dying.
don't blame him. Why would they stop on Friday?
That's
Exactly.
freaking hilarious.
Got to find another company that just does weekend underwear. That's what you're looking for now.
Right? You probably got to buy them in a whole separate package. They're trying to get more money out
He's
of
going to
you.
ask the girl in there, and she's going to be mortified. Where do I find
Right.
Saturday and Sunday undies?
Sunday.
Are they in a different section? Do you have a weekend section for underwear?
The weekend section.
Because this is only weekday underwear.
See?
Frida, that's what I like most about this community. Having combos like having coffee with friends in your kitchen.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Scal? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Ain't nobody wants to hear your whiny butt. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What are you sniffing? What do you smell, huh? What do you smell? Go away. No. No, ma'am. Stop it. See, they're making fun of you because you're being obnoxious. Yes. Get in your bed.
That's
Go on, get in your bed.
mournful. She
Get in your
sounds
bed.
so sad.
There you go, sweet girl. Thank you.
Is she a
Thank
sad
you.
kitty?
She thinks she's being tortured because she has to wait for her food.
Sounds like torture to me.
Poor pitiful girl.
Well, I came to the conclusion that what difference does it make when you feed them?
Molly has an internal clock, and it's 5 o'clock snack, breakfast bar. Then it's 10 o'clock smoko snack. Then it's 12 o'clock lunch snack. Then it's 2 o'clock smoko snack. And then it's 5 o'clock dinner. And then it's 7 o'clock supper snack. And she's waiting at that kitchen door for those snacks at those times.
Well,
And then
this
she'll
one
start
would eat.
pacing.
This
She'll
one would
start
eat
pacing.
24/7 if you let her.
But I think she's got a bit of doggy dementia going on, because I gave her a snack at 2 o'clock and then she came staring at me at like 2:15, like, where's my snack, woman?
Already fed you, woman.
Didn't hit the spot. I need more.
I don't want to cut that one off.
One Halloween, late, the doorbell rang, and I guess it was about 9ish, and there was a trick-or-treater, somebody with a sheet over their head, right, and being a ghost. And my mother was a little annoyed because it was so late, but she gave the kid candy, and the kid left, and then a couple of minutes later, the doorbell rang again, and it was the same kid. And the kid said to my mom, "It's not enough."
Oh,
What? I'd have taken back that
and
candy.
it turned out to be our neighbor who was pretending to be a little trick-or-treater. It was very funny.
oh, that's funny. Okay.
It's not enough.
It was just him being a smarty pants.
Yeah. That was...
I slapped the lollies out of one kid's hand one night. Trick-or-treating. Well, there was a whole lot of little kids that came up to the thing, and they got I used to make up a bag to give them a bag of lollies and stuff. And he was standing in the back, and he was probably, I'd say, about 12 or 13.
Okay. He was a big kid.
And he got his bag, and I thought, okay. And then the next lot of kids come in, and the same kid was there, this 12 or 13-year-old. And I said, I just gave you a bag of candy. Oh, no, you didn't. I said, oh, yes, I did. He goes, no, you didn't. And he snatched this bag out of this other kid's hand. And I slapped the bag out of his hand.
What a little punk.
You don't do that. Don't bother coming back either, mate.
What a little punk.
Yeah, he was a little punk. I'd say he was one going up and down the street probably mugging little kids for their lollies.
Yeah.
Stella. I'm pretty sure you have food out there because you didn't stay out there long enough to eat what you had earlier. So go eat what's out there.
We used to do mean things at Halloween. We were not good. They used to collect pennies for UNICEF.
Uh-huh.
And we would decorate those little quarter half-pint milk containers at school.
Uh-huh.
And then the next day after Halloween, all the classes would come up and dump their pennies in like this gigantic fish tank. It was a thing that we did in elementary school.
We did too.
And but when we were older, again, Nancy, my friend, came up with an idea that we would heat the pennies in a cast iron skillet and give the kids hot pennies. Down here, take the
Why?
pennies. I don't know. We thought it was funny. I don't think it's funny now. And then we would play really scary. I don't know where her parents were. We did all sorts of stuff, and I don't remember her being home. I have no idea where Bill and Georgina were, but we were up to no good a lot, and they were always not there.
Well, that's why she was up to no good a lot. Okay,
I
Heather, you're
guess
sitting
her
on my
mom
paper.
worked too, and that was odd. Back in that day, moms did not
Yeah.
work, and her mom worked.
Yeah.
We would play
Hey,
the
you
music
Harley?
Peter and the Wolf at speed 16. This is when they had record players, you know, and you could set the speeds. You'd have that blaring through the house, and it was like really scary. That's what we did. We amuse ourselves. All right. I got my button down. Should have put a piece of fabric on this horrible watercolor. You know, this watercolor didn't work, and I even put gesso down on the cardboard and to make a water to paint on, but it didn't really. Piece of fabric. I've got a piece of fabric right here. Send that in. Oh well. You can make a rag flag. What that is.
Alright, I've had enough of fussy cutting my hearts. My hand is starting to hurt. That's enough.
I gotta work on kitty stuff. I don't have anybody. I don't have a partner yet, so I don't know whether I'm gonna. Your kitty cards came out so cute, Harley.
Thank you. I feel like I'm trying to be too perfect with this.
What have I told you about that?
You're trying to be. No, not you. Does anybody know who won the football game last night? I fell asleep.
I have no idea.
Anybody in chat know who won the football game last night? It was the Steelers and the Texas team.
Alexa, who won the game, the football game last night?
The Texans beat the wild card game last night.
Yes. Oh, yay. 30-6. Oh, my God. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Holy mackerel. The Texans were really struggling. But they beat them 30-6. That meant they kept the Steelers to 2 field goals. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Wow, they must have really come on the second half. And hopefully, I meant to check this morning.
30-6 is like a spanking.
Yeah, that is. Ha ha ha. Aaron Lodge is retired. Just get out of there, will you? You're an old man.
That works.
I tell you what, the Texans' defense was brutal. Oh my God. They sacked him. Man, they were unbelievable. I always think of the Steelers as a big, tough team, and boy, last night, 36. That is a trouncing. Where is that?
Hallelujah. Oh.
And this weekend,
Is that how you yawn?
Apparently.
it sounded like she said hallelujah.
She did.
Oh, she did. Okay.
She sang hallelujah as she yawned. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know whether that was intentional or like,
I-
you know.
I believe it was.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking, am I hearing things or?
No, you never know what to expect around here, remember?
That's right.
Exactly.
Well, there's my napkin. I did get napkin. Mhm. And I just sewed on a baton.
Baton.
Baton. If I can find where it is, it's so hard.
So, do you have a plan yet for tomorrow night, for your tomorrow night live? Or is that tonight? It's
No,
tonight
it's
for you.
Tuesday today.
Tuesday.
Tomorrow
Okay.
night, I have no clue. Do you want to do the journal?
We could.
Or do you want to leave it until Thursday?
It's
Wednesday
up to
night?
you, because I know that you wanted to have more people there, so.
Yeah, I think I'd rather do it Thursday morning, Wednesday night.
What journal? Is this the Botanical journal or?
Botanical journal.
Botanic one, yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I love my botanical cover. I've got nothing else for it. Am I behind, I guess? Done anything more on it? And I've just missed it and I have to go
Nope,
back?
nope.
Okay.
No,
we haven't done
I'm
anything.
making my pages right now, but that's only because I'm doing something different with my pages that are my journal, the regular journal pages.
We're going to have 2 signatures, 10
Yeah.
pages, and then a flippy floppy thing. And I got the chipboard.
Hey, I worked out, that's what I was going to tell you. I worked out how we could put a flippy floppy with the Coptic stitch.
What?
Yeah, I worked it out.
That would be cool.
Really?
So you would
Yeah.
stitch it sideways and then it would flippy floppy, or you could have the two, because especially since the Coptic
So instead of
stitch
gluing,
lay flat.
instead of gluing down the flaps so that so normally it would look like this. You'd have the hinge and the flaps, and they'd glue down. So
Right.
instead of doing it that way, I'm going to stitch it in this way.
Yeah, because the Coptic stitch allows it to lay flat.
So with
Yes.
the sleeve, would we still make the sleeve part?
We're just going to make a sleeve and that's it. We're not going to have a hinge.
And then glue
And then
down, glue one side of the sleeve, and that would be the part that, or would the side of the sleeve, it would be the side of the sleeve that we would stitch in.
No, so this is your sleeve, right? So it'll be open here, but closed here. So usually our sleeve would be glued at both sides here and open here and here. So this time we're just going to leave this one open, close this one, and it'll be folded like this piece of card here. So it'll be glued on either side, leave that one open, and we're going to stitch that bit into.
So we would need to stitch it in first and then glue the sides, or the bottom and glue the two sides, because otherwise it's going to be hard to get the needle in and out of there.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're just going to fold it like this. It'll be cardstock and not paper like our signatures, and we can still build off both sides.
Right. So it would be just like a signature, but then we would build stuff on it instead of being the little sleeve thing. Look at you go.
So kept me awake for hours trying to figure it out.
Totally.
Like, there has to be a way. There has to be a way.
We'll have to see that, because I can't picture that.
So it would just be just like building like a normal signature, except that instead of putting a normal signature, it's just one. Yeah, go ahead.
So instead of doing, when you're doing your stack of signature pages, because when you're doing a Coptic stitch, you don't do a signature as a whole signature. You just do page on page on page, stack, stack
exactly.
one on top of the other. So in amongst all of those, so we'll do 10 pages, normal copy paper pages, and then we'll do one cardstock page. Then we'll do another 10.
Okay. All right. Okay.
No,
I got it.
No. I've got to rethink this, because I'm still going to have to attach a hinge. Okay, so I've got it. So we're not going to have a whole page in there. We're just going to have the hinge in there. And we're going to add the sleeve over the top of the hinge.
Okay. So the hinge will be in the middle of the signatures.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But we're gonna Coptic stitch. Now, when you say a signature, I'm assuming you mean one piece of paper folded in half is one signature, and then we're gonna do a Coptic stitch.
Folios. They're not signatures,
right.
So they'll be folios, like one on top of the other. You'll have your piece of copy paper folded in half, and then instead of putting them inside each other, you're going to stack them on top of each other.
And you're going to do a Coptic stitch. And in the middle, you're going to stick a partial one that's going to become the hinge to put a thing on.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, I got it. I think I understand. Wow, I can understand that. Ooh.
But is there going to be enough space? That's what I'm thinking.
What do you mean?
Well,
there's not going to be enough space between one side of the hinge and the other side of the hinge to build stuff off. So no, we're not going to be able to do it.
Well,
yeah, because it would just be a matter of just leaving the signatures would have to be further away than a normal signature.
Yeah, but Coptic stitch, you're going to have paper, and then I was thinking of putting card, then paper, but they're going to be up against each other.
Yeah.
So there's not going to be any space to build stuff on either side of the page. That's where I've gone wrong. So we can't do it like that.
No, yeah, that's true. Your papers have to be right next to each other, so it wouldn't be something. Yeah.
So it's
Exactly.
not something we can do.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope. You're right.
I don't know. Why wouldn't it that? Couldn't you make just have like a half a piece that would be the hinge, and then do one of those
Yeah,
sleeves?
but there's not going to be, even if I put a sleeve over it, it's going to be up against the paper. Like when I do hinges in the thing, I've got a 1/4 inch gusset. You can't put a 1/4 inch gusset in a
Oh,
copy.
right. Okay, gotcha. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Because
Okay.
I mean, the hinge could lie flat on there, but then it's gonna bulk weird in the middle of the book if we do
Yeah.
layers there. So it's
Can't do
gonna,
it.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Back to the original. See, I spent hours thinking about that and it still didn't work. The only thing I was thinking of was how to add that hinge into that Coptic stitch, and I got that part right, but I didn't think about
But okay, wait a minute. So now would that make it so that we could do it with a soft spine book then?
What's that one?
And so the hinge
No.
in, like, so the
No.
spine. Why?
No. Because if you put a hinge
That would be
into a
too wobbly.
soft spine, it's going to be too heavy on a soft spine.
Yeah,
that's
too
quite
wobbly.
heavy. You need a sturdy spine to hold it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've tried it with a soft spine before. It doesn't work.
Okay.
Next book we'll do a soft spine, and I'll show you how to do that button. How to do the button binding.
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out if we could do it that way, but I didn't think about how with the way it would move and stuff, it would make it too floppy.
Yeah, it's not structurally sound.
Right.
But yeah, we will do a soft spine. I'll show you how to do the button binding.
Oh yeah.
Button closure. The elastic.
And then our next Coptic one we need to do with buttons. Or with beads or whatever on the
beads. Yes.
On the spine, yeah. Some buttons and beads and stuff, yeah.
I don't know what Japanese binding is. I've only ever made one Coptic with Pam the other day. All the rest has always been pamphlet stitch, so I have no idea what a Japanese binding is. Sorry.
It's kind of similar to Coptic. But I don't know the difference.
And then I did that binding where it's crossed. I showed that to you the other day where you have that cross in the binding, and that was
that's Coptic, yeah, but a different. You can get all fancy with it. I think they
call that French something with that little X. Yeah, it was. Lace.
Yeah, no, Frida, that wouldn't work either.
What if?
Because it's one of those that lies flat as well.
What if? I need to work this one out now. I need to get some paper. Hang on a sec.
So the Japanese binding is pretty much the same as the Coptic, except that when you would go from one hole down to the next hole, so you've got where's my book? What did I do with it?
What if?
Where's the freaking book at? So, you know where the holes are on the in the cover, there would be a thread that ran on the top of the cover from hole to hole. That's looks like the only difference between Coptic and the Japanese method.
Get in there, for goodness sake. Right. I need to put this aside for a sec. I need to do something here.
The brain is...
My head's... I'm not going to give up. I'm not giving up.
No. The wheels are turning. The guy's going to figure it out.
So, if we...
That's right.
If we... Can we build this?
Where's the thread go?
Let me work it out.
We can work it out.
Okay, so this is how my brain works. Welcome to my brain.
Oh gosh. Right, Ann? No.
Guy's brain, welcome to Guy's brain. Enter at your own risk.
Son, you were so Saturday Night Live. That was like a complete Wayne's World.
So if we Coptic stitched 10 pages, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, gotcha.
Can we then Coptic stitch into that side of the gusset and then come in and do that side of the gusset and then come in with the next 10 pages? That gives us our 1/4 of an inch that I can then, on the inside, when we get inside, glue the hinge to add our page to, and it gives us an 1/8 of an inch either side to do a few flippy flappies. Would that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you basically have 10 Coptic, the break
So
in the middle, and then another 10. And then in that middle piece,
So
you're going to
do 10 pages together, and
Right.
then you're going to Coptic stitch to the first part of that 1/4 of an inch, and then you're going to come down to the second part of that 1/4 of an inch. We do it in cardstock, not paper.
Right.
And then do your next 10. Get back up there.
And then
think
in
you
the
could.
middle of that, whatever that's going to be, whatever that in the middle, you're going to do the flippy floppies.
Yes. So then when we open it up in the middle, we've got that space to glue the hinge to.
I think you could. I think the only thing that we would need to make sure is that I would put like a 1/4 inch strip of chipboard in that gusset so that it didn't try to collapse.
Oh yeah, this is just me working the.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. I think the gusset idea would work.
Why couldn't you do something like this? I mean, just this kind of thing, but just with one of these in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we've got to stitch the space into the binding before we can go in and glue the one hinge to the center of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the hinge could be already in. The hinge could be part of that gusset. You know what I mean? It's one.
Hey, Sarcy. Hey, Brenda.
Can't explain it, but anyway.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm going to have a play with it over the weekend and see if we can do this. I might even see if I can do it tomorrow.
Okay.
And I'll actually stitch it to see if it works. And I'll build the hinge and glue the hinge in. Like, not glue, but stitch the hinge in. Yes.
Yeah.
You just need the one.
I think it would work as long as that 1/4 inch thing was reinforced somehow so that it doesn't collapse. That would be my only concern.
Yeah, cardstock, glue, yeah, whatever. Something stiffer than,
Yeah, definitely stiffer than paper, but I can't see why it wouldn't work. Like,
yeah, no,
and we still end up with our 10 signature pages, even if we made it
yes
3/4 of an inch, not half an inch, so we've still got enough room either side of that hinge that's going to be in the center of this to build some flippy flappies on.
Yeah.
I love working out construction of things.
Yeah.
But I think it'll work. I'm going to give it a go.
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
I'll do that tomorrow morning, I think.
Oh, no,
we're using regular paper for the, like whatever paper.
Yeah, just regular coffee dyed or whatever.
Yeah, coffee dyed, yeah. Coffee, yeah.
I've got eco papers. Oh, that's what I was going to show you too. The eco paper.
I did my first bloom page.
You made your first
bloom page, like what Jay's always talking about.
Look, good.
Okay.
How cool is that?
Oh, wow.
It's got leaves on it. Leaves.
Ooh.
It's very hard.
Oh, I used to have mulberry paper that had the leaves in it, but I used it all. That would have been perfect.
That's just a pre-printed
it's just
cardstock that you got?
Just cardstock, and then I found all of these in this box. Like these eco prints. Look at these. These are Susan Taylor Brown's. I knew I had them somewhere. They're ones that she sent me. And then there's these ones that are like music paper with leaves. No.
Oh, wow.
Music paper with leaves. There's hundreds of them. Lots of fancy stuff.
Well, I have some cards, like scrapbook cardstock paper thing that has leaves on it that I can use maybe. I don't know. I've got coffee dyed paper that I made.
Why is your year sucky, Brenda?
Well, Gary started out with a turkey flying into the side of the truck and wiping out the rearview mirror completely. But I don't know what else is sucky about it. I know she hasn't been feeling well.
Our year didn't start off the best either.
No, it didn't.
Wild turkey. Wow.
I like that. That's crazy, Sarcy. That's a lot.
Oh, wow.
Did you at least get to have the turkey for a meal?
Yeah, they're hard to hunt. Turkeys are real smart. We
Well,
had a lot of
to
wild
an
turkeys when I
extent.
lived in New York.
They're smart to an extent until they drown themselves.
Well, geese do that. I didn't know turkeys did that. I know geese will drown themselves. They'll look up at the rain and they'll put their.
Yeah,
Oh,
turkeys do that
I'm
too.
talking about wild turkeys. Wild turkeys. Yeah, the domestic turkeys will
Yeah.
drown themselves. Yes,
Yeah.
not wild ones. Ben Franklin wanted the wild turkey to be the national bird because they were so smart. But people said, "Ugh, turkey. We eat those. We're not going to make it." Imagine sitting down to roast eagle on Thanksgiving.
Oh, I'm sorry, Source. Okay.
Whoopsies. Whoops. Wild turkey hunting was a thing, a big thing when I was living. I lived in the country.
Nope. Nope.
And the meat on a wild turkey, it's all dark meat. There's no. Whoops, that didn't sound good. Oh, that's okay. Someone's going. Oh no.
Hey, Jane. Welcome, welcome. And Sunday night, Sheena got the call from the Philippines that her dad. Oh.
Oh my gosh. 15 years with.
Well,
Wow.
if he has anything left when he passed, that would come to you first,
I would
because it's
think
a court order.
she would be at the top of the list.
Yeah, because that's a court order.
Mm-hmm. What a mess, though. How complicated,
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah. Fabulous.
Stella looks so content.
Hey, Steffi G.
Hey, Steffi.
Harhar's back there too.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, he blends in with the basket. Now I see him. Oh my gosh. Holy
He's
mackerel.
back there. He's right there.
It's not gonna work.
He really blends in. I didn't even see him.
Yep.
He's camouflaged.
Camouflaged well.
That's so cute. You can have them lined up in their little baskets. Fast asleep.
It
Causing no
wasn't the
mischief.
intent or purpose of those baskets.
Well, it is now.
Right? Oh,
Whatever.
gecko.
It's my gecko.
Yep. Sounds like he's mad.
Well, speaking of geckos and lizards, I was sweeping out my front porch and I opened the screen door and I killed a little lizard.
Poor little lizard.
Poor little guy. He wasn't fast enough.
Right?
Quick in the dead.
Slow moving, you see a lot of lizards with missing tails here. The slow moving lizards are missing tails. This guy didn't make it at all. His little beady eyes were looking at me. You murderer.
As you murdered him.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
At first I thought it was a leaf, and then I looked closer and I went, it's a lizard. I have no problem with that. There's so many lizards here.
Okay, let's see if that works.
Come on. One more stitch. Get up off my ass and get a thimble, but that would be too easy.
Rosemary, Rosemary, Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Where did those strips go? There they are.
Ah.
Enough. Rose tuck went completely, but this time. Oh wow. Hi, Andy. There. This tag is taking on a lot of things. Okay, I got button, I got lace.
Good Lord. Y'all are falling apart again. Y'all need to stop falling apart.
I used to make postage stamps all the time.
Mr. Gecko letting us know he's there.
He is.
How big are those geckos? About 6, 7 inches or bigger?
No, small. They're only about 5 or 6 inches.
Including
The
their
biggest
tail?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come off, you booger.
Oh, thread stitching. I just did that. Ah. I just got done doing that. Ooh. Huh. And if I stitched along the bottom here, right, that would make a pocket. Gonna do that.
Are you working on the scabby that you weren't going to do?
Yes, I'm working on the scabby I wasn't gonna do. That I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna make. I know I took lace. I have so much trouble finding things when you look at this list.
Yeah, I don't like the way that list is put together at all.
No, I don't know how to do it. Maybe in alphabetical order, which would be a pain in the ass, but it'd be easy to find stuff, you know?
Well, it would be easier if it was spaced a little better, for one thing.
Yes.
And if the numbers went 1 through whatever down instead of across. That is, I've never
Yeah,
seen
that's
somebody
true. Yeah.
number something that way before. I was like, wait, what?
Well, she's just typing right across. And when I print it out, it
Yeah.
doesn't print on straight, so my columns are all zigzag.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's even worse. I know it's in here. It took me forever to draw the prompt to draw a plant. I looked through this thing at least 5 or 6 times, and it's like the second to the last, right at the bottom. Put it on a piece of fabric. I have fabric that I need. Create borders on it.
Where did that bit go?
Coffee, playing card. Come on, continuous line. A line is a dot that went for a walk.
What?
It's a quote from one of the Bauhaus artists. A line is a dot that went for a walk.
Silence.
Oh, there's Lace.
Just made Pam's head explode. Anne, stop doing
No,
that.
I just stopped.
Wait.
Yeah. I kind of
A
stopped paying
dot.
attention.
Here's a dot, right? A dot
No, I get it. I get it.
that went for a
The dot
walk.
went for a walk and left his trail behind him. Yeah. That was somebody that was on some sort of illegal substance that thought of that.
No, it was a famous art. It's one of the Bauhaus artists. It may have
That
been.
doesn't mean they weren't on some sort of illegal
Well,
substance.
that's true. All right. Okay. Oh,
They might
I
have
was
been a
thinking
damn
in
good
English.
artist, but there was some illegal substances going on there.
I was in an English graduate English lit course, and we were reading the rhyme of the Ancient Mariner by Coolidge, and I said, "Oh, he was stoned out of his mind on opium," and the professor got very offended that I would say that, and I said, "Come on, these guys were all smoking opium." If you ever read the rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, where the guy got a dead seagull hanging around his, or albatross hanging around his neck, someone's smoking something for damn sure.
Yeah.
He was very offended that I would even imply that.
Kind of like you were there for a second.
Come on. Stinky dead bird hanging around his neck. Yeah, I think so. I wonder if I could sew this in my
Wonder
summer.
who.
Wonder who.
Who is the book of love?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. I gotta just clear the path to the sewing machine. Move, everybody, move.
She talking to her sewing machine?
Possibly.
Okay.
I found some old timey candy vintage labels.
Jean wants to know where you got those papers from, Pam.
Which papers, Jean? There's all kinds of them here. Some of them, the bigger ones are scrapbook papers, just from like pads from Hobby Lobby. And then like this page, this is from a what's that chick's name? Edith Holden book. This is a vintage piece of ledger paper.
What's that chick's name?
This is a piece of braille. This is from a book about flowers, plants. This little piece came from a cross-stitch pattern piece of paper. This is just a vintage piece of dyed paper. And it's all on a piece of scrapbook paper. The back of this scrapbook paper, is just this ugly wood, so I'm just covering it up and making like a quilt kind of looking quilty paper bloom, paper, whatever you want to call it, paper thingy, obber bobber. I'm trouble finding something that goes with this yellow paper, though.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Ready? I'm not sure what's going to occur. Oh, no, she's
Oh,
back.
I'm just watching. Cat cam.
Yeah, she decided to stop. I thought she was going to get up in his face again.
Oh. Did he wake up or open an eye, or is he still sleeping?
No, he's awake. He was like, wait, whoa, in my face.
Whoa.
What are you doing, chick? What are you doing? Back it up.
Oh, I see. Oh, look at his little face. Oh my gosh, he looks so cute.
Isn't he adorable when he's sleeping?
Or just waking up. He's so cute. He's like, what's going on here, Mom?
Oh, Guy, did you see what I found inside one of these old German books? Or
What?
inside, it wasn't, they were just folios.
No.
Wow. I have some really old German text, like from the 1700s. It's really crazy. Right?
Get over. Petals.
And a leaf.
Are those like real petals that someone like pressed?
Pressed. Yes, they were pressed between the pages.
Oh, I saw it when I was just waking up. I saw it and I didn't know what it was. Oh my gosh, how fragile they must be.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I don't know how old they are, but yeah.
Wow. That's, yeah.
Very cool.
I did manage to break the leaf, but he's still being held together in one piece. So I think I'm going to put him in the journal, but put him in like a in a
Oh, you could make a specimen slide for them.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep.
Well, that would be cool. Then they would be safe, and that would be real cool. This is the quote I'm going to illustrate. She took the leap and built her wings on the way down. That'll be the quote. I don't need this gigantic measuring tape. I'll have to turn this computer on and see if I can't get Alexa to do what you're doing. You're saying
The bottom right hand one is a kitty cam, Angie. Hi.
kitty cam.
Kitty's in a basket.
Because there's a kitty cat back here. Harley's back here.
Have you ever watched the raccoon cams? They've got the abandoned house filled
wasn't
with
gonna hear.
raccoons.
No, but he left.
She.
Or she left, sorry. Don't even know the sex of my own cat.
Well, technically, he's.
Yeah, actually, she's been neutered or spayed or whatever one the female has. Angie says you're quiet. Yeah, Frida, but I'm afraid I would break him in the process of doing that.
Concentrating, Ange. No! Got that glue on my fingers.
God
Damn it.
Not the glue.
The glue.
The
Yes.
fabric.
Damn. Yes.
Go wash your hands.
Okay.
Oh, you mother.
Preemptive rosemary, rosemary, rosemary.
Rosemary, 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 rosemary. Rosemary. Jeez.
Oh,
My mother would obviously curse because I learned from people who curse, but she would a lot of times say, Jesus, H Christ. And I always wanted to know what the H stood for.
nothing. It's just what people say.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Could
I've
be
always heard
Hector.
that too.
And then I thought, well, maybe it stands for holy. That kind of Jesus, holy. That would make me sense.
Wouldn't that be H Jesus Christ?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
As a kid, when she was saying that, I didn't have enough guts to ask her what the H stood for.
You're probably in trouble at the moment.
Right, so, right. Best to just keep my mouth shut.
Right? I don't want to. I thought I had. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. What about that?
You go, you go.
Where did you put some? Nice. Take the music paper.
It did it. You're a good little brother.
No, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you see what just me typed?
I'm looking at Andy. Oh, close connections, yes. No, not really.
I don't want that. I want a scrapbook paper. I think I have to get a small piece.
It's going to make this into a pocket, but look at all the botanical stuff that's on the back of this scrap paper. Look at all these little
Oh
things
yeah.
here and here and here,
Wow.
here, and on the
That's a
other
cool
side
paper.
is crumpled paper. Yeah. I don't know what it came from. I have to not do that. I have to use it for the botanical, I would think. Here's some old candy vintage labels I found online. Look at the Mary Jane. Isn't she cute? Dick Tracy. I didn't know there was Dick Tracy candy bar. All right. So I now have made a pocket on my tag. Oh. Now I gotta find that. Once again, the challenge is finding that. There it is. Okay.
Don't come up in your screaming.
Oh, look at his little
You're
face.
screaming at me, girl. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Hey, 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 hey.
You telling me to walk away?
That woman, I tell you. She will sit her fanny right down on whatever she wants.
Punch circles. Suppose I didn't punch them.
Darker green, but not a dark green. And all I have is a dark.
Pocket.
It's too dark. It's too light. Too dark. I need it in between.
Green. I'm just going to put a postage stamp on her. It's actually a postage stamp on her. So I've gotten this word.
No, I didn't. I didn't see that about the new Barbie. Angie says I can't take Di being quiet, but that means I don't have to go on top of the refrigerator.
Okay. Are you curling up on top of the refrigerator, Angie? My cat?
Di does that to her, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kitty Jen's asking, what are you making, Di? It's very pretty.
I'm making a Valentine's cards. Valentine's cards.
There we go. That one works.
I heard they've released an autistic Barbie. Well, how do you know she's autistic? That makes no sense to me. I'm missing something. Are you being
Do you know where
facetious?
this guy?
What? And how are they going to signify that she's autistic?
That's what I'm wondering.
Because autism doesn't have a look.
Right, exactly. Is she going to be non-communicative? Communicative?
Communicative? But that
Makes
but
sense.
even, I mean, all Barbies. So does that make all Barbies autistic because none of them talk?
You know, the Barbie I like the best is the Jane Goodall Barbie. Okay, the Barbie dressed up like Jane Goodall. A little chimpanzee. Oh, she puts you on top of the refrigerator when you're not good. Okay.
Yes.
That
That's
sounds
a
like something
punishment for
I would do.
misbehaving.
Yes. All of these stamps are canceled. That's a pretty stamp.
Her brain is busy trying to figure something out.
Yes.
I'm sure she's probably still
In
going over it, trying to
construction.
figure out whether that's actually going to work or not.
Correct. Oh, that just went down my bra. What?
Oh, she'll have sensory accessories, so she'll have like one of those little tablets that they use to speak and stuff.
What? Is that really necessary? I don't know.
No, it's not.
I mean, I can understand inclusivity, but all they have to do is just make the accessories, because
Anybody, yeah, because there's no different.
any of the Barbies could be made autistic just by giving them the accessories.
That's true.
I don't
You
know
could
why
just
they
buy
have
the
to make
accessories and make your
specific
Barbie up.
what.
What will they think of her? She will have sensory accessories. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty.
And is this being done because autistic people want it, or Mattel is thinking that they're going to
Have a market for that? Guess
yeah,
they think they have a market for that, I would imagine. But
it's a marketing ploy, because
yeah, it makes no sense. Well, makes
honestly
no
an
sense to
autistic child
me.
isn't going to notice.
Yeah,
They
that's true.
don't it's not
It's
going
yeah,
to be, oh, it's an autistic kid like me, I'm going to like it. They like what they like, and there's no making
right.
them like a certain thing because it's autistic like them.
No, I don't think they would identify. At least the kids that I've known that have been autistic. Well, the
Headphones and the
kids that
fidget spinners. What's funny is the fidget spinners were typically for the ADHD kids, not for the autistic kids. But
yeah. I've only worked with kids that have been on the spectrum, not.
thank you, Frida, for as a person from that community. That's what I was kind of thinking.
Dumb idea. Didn't think that one through. Did they pass this by like a committee or?
No, they do it because they want to look like they're. Um, it's the
Include.
whole it's the whole politically correct, and trying to make their company. It's it's Mattel trying to make more money because they can do. If I do this, then maybe more people will buy it. It's not because they are trying to represent them or anything like that. Because if they were trying to represent them, they wouldn't be doing it. It's just like the whole puzzle piece thing. The autistic community does not like the puzzle piece thing at all. At all.
I don't know what the puzzle piece thing is. I'm out of.
It's autism was represented by a bunch of puzzle pieces put together.
Oh, okay, yes. Oh, I now yeah, I gotcha. I
Yeah,
remember those ads. Yep, gotcha.
but it's not. They don't like that. Right, just me? Yep, exactly, Jill. And we've got people with autism and people with autistic children's chiming in, and they're both offended. So, and as a teacher that worked with a lot of autistic kids, I find it ridiculous because when how do you signify it? You know what I mean? I just putting an accessory in their hand doesn't mean that they're autistic. The fidget
But
spinner can carry
why does
ADD.
everything have to have a friggin' label?
Yeah, and that's
Why
it.
do they have to have a
Exactly.
label?
Yeah, I can
Right.
understand representing, African American, Asian, different skin colors because yeah, that is quite different. But Randy, I love it. I want an alcoholic in sobriety with anxiety and social phobia, Barbie. Thank you. Exactly.
Yes.
And an eating disorder. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
How about an
Hey Jay.
overweight Barbie? Yeah.
Yeah. Give us a fat Barbie.
Fat
How
Barbie,
about a
exactly.
chubby Barbie? Yes.
Oh,
With
is there?
acne, with pimples. Yeah.
I didn't know that, but even the chubby Barbie probably is made to look extremely pretty too, right? Like they don't have a hot mess of a Barbie.
That's what they
Give
need,
us a hot mess
pimples.
Barbie. Good
Yeah.
morning and happy Tuesday, Pampire Ditastic Sister Anne and all of Harley Skella's favorite crafty messy humans.
Good
Hey,
morning, Miss
Casey.
Tracy.
Humans.
I have one, an old lady Barbie. Yes, with a cane. Yes. Or walker. With diapers, the pens, a Barbie with the pens. Oh, this is fun. Her
That's
accessory is
hilarious.
depends. You can change out her depends. She has a little accident. Boy,
I think
can I
putting
watch it?
labels on things, including ethnicities and sexuality and everything, makes it not inclusive. It's
Yes,
excluding people
exactly. It has the opposite
into a
effect.
box. Into a
Yes.
box, they're putting people into a box, and that
Yeah.
doesn't help with inclusivity at all.
It makes them it has the absolute opposite effect.
Yeah.
Exactly. Good point. Have to agree 100%.
There you go. Here's my first Valentine's card.
Oh my gosh, how gorgeous is that? Wow.
Ty makes very pretty cards. That is extremely pretty.
That is really pretty. I love the guy,
It's
the
got
little person holding the heart.
So I embroidered this heart. It's a piece of velvet ribbon, and I embroidered
Ooh.
it and glued it on. He's actually in the picture. He's got a heart in his hand, but I just put that one over the top of it. These are metallic. These are Brad's. This is
Oh,
flocked
Brad,
card. Velvet ribbon.
it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's the
Beautiful.
inside. An envelope. There you go. My first one.
Oh, I like the heart on the, that looks great with and the corners. Oh my gosh, the corners on the inside are awesome too.
Yes, they got little hearts.
Beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Another beautiful die creation.
Thank you.
That's true. Yes. Why? Huh. Still really dark out there. It must be overcast because normally by 6:30 and 6:40 in the morning the sun is coming up. It's pitch black out there. What else can I put on this? I could put a stamp. It's going to be hard to stamp on that. Oh, I could put a stamp here. Let's put a little stamp. A wee stamp here. A wee one. A wee. A wee stamp. Oh, wait a minute. Butterflies. Stamp. How about a butterfly? Let's do that. Right there. Okay. Yes. Okay. This isn't going to be hard to stamp because it's not. That's Yeah, I re-inked this yesterday, and it looks like it's already dried out.
Come on with the glue, man.
Okay. Hi, Jenny. Okay, Randy.
Hi, Jenny.
Fly. Okay. Oh, you've got a dentist. Yeah. Oh, I had that yesterday, and I had to cancel. You offer. Okay. Well, I won't say how.
I got a dentist appointment next week.
Yeah.
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 It's going to be a painful one because I haven't been to the dentist for far too long.
Me either.
That's not good.
No.
I did that to myself. I kind of took a hiatus from, and then I ran into the dentist's wife at the supermarket, and I said, "No, I really should." I had taught 3 boys, and I had all 3 of the sons in school. I remember the mother telling me how much the son enjoyed my English club. And I went, really? We read body language, and his body language did not read that he enjoyed my class. That was the last thing I would ever guess. His body language was, oh my God, why am I here?
Right.
Slumped over in his desk, head in his hand, head in his hands, bored out of his mind. And, oh, he loved my class. I'm thinking, okay, all right, it's nice, I'm not buying it. Great family, though. Wonderful people. Wonderful dentist. Maybe he's a dentist, and that's I got my butterfly and I got a stamp. There, see? Butterfly stamps. This card's coming out really cool. I like it. Butterfly, text, corrugate, button. That's my attempt at a blue ombre. Blue, paint a flower, postage stamp, and pocket. This thing is chock-o full. Props. And it's going to be a flippy thing. And this is almost, could I call that gauze? Kind of gauze. It's more burlap, I guess.
Yeah.
That's pushing it a little bit.
I think you're stretching it a bit on that one.
Yeah, I'm stretching it on.
Just a tad.
Oh, but it is fabric. Uh-huh. It could be a piece of fabric. What am I looking for? Looking for stamp. Use a rubber stamp. I did. Use a color you dislike. That's going to be hard because I don't like pink. And there's a page of pink. So I could do pink on pink.
Make it pinky.
Pinky. Pink on pink. Punch circles.
Well, you were going to use that pink chair.
Yeah, I'm going to use the pink chair as the pink page, yeah. And that's going to be, oh, that's my magazine image in pink. Thank you.
Good morning, View. Angie, honey, you do not have the power to run anybody off.
Who's running people off?
Vale, she gets it in her head that if somebody doesn't respond to her, that she's run them off.
Oh, I know. She's always said that for years. This is not me.
She's just, Vale's not feeling good, so she's probably fallen asleep again.
Yeah.
I am working on making some, what Jay calls blooming pages. Di is making some absolutely gorgeous
Halloween cards. I'm a Halloween.
Valentine.
That's the one.
Valentine. I was going to
Valentine.
say the same thing. Why? That's weird.
Valentine cards.
That's
Spit
why I
it.
was stalling, because all I could think of was Halloween, and then you said it, and I'm like, oh, dude, out of my head.
You're okay. Jeez.
You can tell how Di feels about Valentine's Day.
He loves it.
Tell us how you really feel there, Di.
Apparently. That was subconsciously.
Yes, Casey, I got both kitties. There's one here. Hers right here. If you go back to the very beginning, like very, very beginning, Stella gets out of her basket and goes over and starts kissing Harley, which absolutely terrifies him. And me. I thought there was going to be a cat fight. Bloody Valentine.
Darn it.
Mhm.
That would be a bloody Valentine if it was Halloween. It's funny, that's what came to both of our brains at first.
When did you surface?
I know. Jeez.
Well, we did have the Valentine Day Massacre, which was pretty bloody back in the
Yep.
day. Gangsters.
Yep. Gangsta.
Elliot Ness and the Untouchables.
Angie. I'm putting myself on the refrigerator so I would be good.
Okay.
She's punishing herself now.
Wow.
Job here is done.
I could never.
Oh, man. Dang it, Jim. You don't do that with fragile paper, you stupid idiot.
My cat used to jump from the refrigerator across to the top of a closet, and there was a piñata up there. And we would see pieces of piñata on the floor in the kitchen in the morning. We couldn't figure out how that was happening. And then we realized that she was leaping from the refrigerator over to the top of the closet where the piñata was and playing with it.
Casey's asking Angie if, while she's up there, if she can pass the Raisin Bran.
I would
Mine
ask
you'd
her to
probably
dust.
need to dust.
I would
Exactly.
ask her to dust the top of my
Right.
refrigerator. Yeah.
You can't even get to the top of our refrigerator. It's got lunch boxes and
Yeah.
God, what else is up there? I don't know.
Mine's
what else is up there.
Mine's got paper towel, the spare paper towel, spare tissues, the spare sandwich bags, like the big boxes, the bulk stuff. That's all up on top of mine, and the large cake containers.
Yeah, ours have lunch bags that haven't been used in at least a year because I'm retired now. So
Mine just has dust. I don't have anything on the top of mine. I think I will put a safety pin on this one because I happen to have a safety pin right here. I can get to it. Come on. Really? Hi, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hello, Cheryl. The heck? What the heck? What the heck? Did I
Heck.
not measure those? How did I measure them too big? You dumbass.
No self-defecating. Hey.
Serious?
Not on this paper, baby. Not on this paper. Oh, hi, Salt.
I saw.
I thought you were saying salt. Oh my God, it's salt.
I measured. Them ones are okay. Okay. I'll tell you that one. That was too big. Okie dokie.
Stay there, sir. Stay there, sir. Nope, 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 nope.
I'm just stretching one.
No, we're trying to cause problems is what we're trying to do.
I'm being very subtle about it. I'm just going to clean myself now. So you know. Wow. Not easy.
Not easy being green.
Not easy putting a safety pin through corrugated cardboard.
You weren't supposed to catch that, just me.
Can you say that right? I'm going on top of Frida's fridge. Okay. Anybody walking in right now and read chat, they're wondering why people are perching on other people's refrigerators.
Well, Frida's fridge has Scotch blend whiskey,
Oh,
Tullamore Dew, and Bailey's, all behind a spider plant and an incense stick box. So Jenny's heading for Frida's fridge.
Yeah, I would gravitate towards that fridge too. That is for sure. That would be a fridge that I would not mind hanging out on.
And the other fridge has a large basket of random crap.
Oh.
Because the random crap drawer was full, so I needed more space to store random crap.
Why is it everybody has that drawer? Everyone's got the
The
junk
drawer?
The drunk drawer, the junk drawer.
Yeah. The drunk drawer.
Right.
Everybody's got the drunk drawer, huh, Jen?
Frida is.
Frida's got the drunk
hell?
fridge.
Why have I got two long ones?
Oh wow! Look at
Damn it!
Look at that. Is that not? I gave I gave it a bow tie fabric.
Stella, what are you doing?
Girl.
Do you see what she just did?
Oh!
No.
Stella now is in Harley's.
She just got up and took over Harley's basket. Yeah. She naughty.
We just vacated it and then.
Yep, very rude. That's Stella. Very rude.
or Harley?
He's on my lap right now, so he's happy.
Oh, okay. He's getting some loving. That's safety pin. I got it. Piece of fabric. I got it. Rag thread. I got it. Wow. I think this tag has done its duty. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 prompts on it.
Seriously?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I can put one more on. Sticker. Let me get a sticker. Make it an even dozen. Sticker. Let's do an egg with gory sticker. Yeah. Edward Gorey.
Mine don't go in drawers, mine go in boxes. My nightstand, I take that back. The 2 drawers in my nightstand have so much junk in them, and I don't even know what's in there anymore. I know the bottom one's got my iPods.
Well, that's good. You know where your iPods are.
Wait a minute, is that what they were called?
EarPods, not iPods.
What was the one that you put music on?
iPod.
iPod.
Earbuds.
No,
It was
iPod.
iPod that you put music on?
Yes.
They're ear, not eye.
No, not the earbuds. The iPod, that you would put music on many years ago.
Oh, I remember the iPod. Yes, I had one that exploded. Yes.
Oh, wow. That's scary.
But the battery got fat, and I
It
took
just does
it.
it so randomly, like, oh yeah, mine exploded. What?
Well, I bought it, and I spent hours transferring my entire CD collection onto this iPod, and then the battery kind of blew up, and it got. So I took it, put a new battery in, and then it did it again. Wouldn't it be nice to have everything on an iPod?
You still use yours, Casey?
Yeah. I have the classic and use it on a regular basis. Yep. He's got some really cute cats in here. This Edward Gorey sticker book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, here. And we got the dancing cat here. And the cat on a platter. There's a cat on a unicycle. Another cat. Wow, he's a lot of cats. He's a real cat person. Ooh. Oh.
Not a fake one.
Post office greetings telegram. There's a great
Down
picture
the
of
bra
him
again.
with his cat draped around his neck. Okay. I have stayed for a long time now. Oh, you're gonna go back. Well, come down off the refrigerator carefully, Angie. I don't think you really want to sleep up there.
Well, Di's got paper towels and toilet paper up there. I'm sure they make good pillows and blanket.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. Yeah, I gave up on the iron, Frida. They don't play music. It's bullshit.
What is an iron? Oh, iron. Oh, Jesus. That one took me a minute. I'm like, what is Frida talking about? Is she losing it?
No, see, some people actually listen to me when I'm raving on and talking bullshit.
Oh, yeah. You lose interest after a while. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know you talked bullshit.
Angie says, and thank you for caring about my safety.
Always, always. Don't want you to fall and hurt yourself. And you'd have to stop making your Angie bowls.
So earlier, Harley went
I
over
don't
into his box and started snipping, and then looked up with that like "Ugh" look on his face. So, and Skella had just been in there, so I don't know if she left some odor he did not
Just
like.
you.
It was pretty funny, right? Girl germs. Ew, girl's been in here. Ew.
Girl cooties. Mm.
Your mommy's a girl, though, mister.
The cats do have that funny look when they smell something and they don't like. They open their mouths a little bit. You know, they have that really weird, funny look on their face when they.
That ew. Ew.
Definitely have smelled something that they
Yeah.
odorous that they don't particularly care for.
Harley was in the other basket, Saul, but right about the time you got here, he decided he was getting up and coming down onto my lap instead. So. Which is fine with me. I love having a kitty on my lap.
Now you are cat impaired.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
I went to a friend's house the other day to drop some stuff off, and she'd just got her daughter's cat. Man, he was the biggest cat. It was huge and so fluffy. It was massive and so docile. It's the biggest cat I've seen in a long time.
My friend on YouTube's cat is not like this.
No. So I went to pull a chair out at the kitchen table because she was making a cup of tea, and I pulled the chair and the cat was laying across two chairs, and I went, "Oh, sorry," and he looked at me and he's like half on, half off the chair, and he goes, "I'm not moving."
No.
And
No.
just goes, oh, just shoo him off. I was like, oh, he doesn't want to get off. So I had to pick him up. He was massive. Biggest, as I said, biggest cat I've ever seen for a long time.
Wow.
Big grey and white fluffy cat he was.
Oh, you haven't seen
So he was
Rail's
laying
cat
on
then.
2 dining chairs. He was laying on 2 dining chairs.
And taking up both of them.
Both dining chairs, yes. He was a big boy.
Mary that just joined, Mary Marlowe, she has a Harley cat also that is a ginger, but he's a fluffy ginger. And
Okay.
he's huge. He's absolutely huge.
Now. Oh, come on. All right.
Frida. Oh, Casey, how could you? Our host with the most didn't
You have to
show up.
run to the
I
pantry
mean,
and
he
the
showed up,
fridge.
but he didn't show up.
He's running to the pantry.
I
Casey,
see that. There we
waiting
go.
upside
There's the
down.
coffee and tea. There we go. Good morning, Angela.
Morning, Angela.
Yes, Angela. Skella was in Harley's basket,
Hi,
but
Angela.
Harley's got a basket over here now.
Oh, look at that. She chased him out and then went back to her basket.
Oh no, he was out of it already when she
Oh,
went
he
over
was?
there.
Oh,
She didn't
okay.
chase him out. Yeah, no.
She's
No,
not
no
totally
chasing.
being a bitch.
Yeah. All right, Harbar. Mama's got to get up. Mama's got to get up, sweet boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Go up there. In the basket. There you go. Lay down. Nope. Are you going to mess with her? Please don't mess with her.
Oh, come on. I had that exactly the other day.
Don't you dare, Harley. No.
Uh-oh.
Stop it.
Huh?
Did y'all see that? Did you see that paw going towards her?
Mm-hmm.
You're naughty. You are naughty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Him's naughty.
But so cute.
Yeah, Angela, I had to put two of them up there because she took over the basket, and then he would get up there and kind of stare at it like, well, what am I supposed to do now?
What am I? Shred wheat? What am I?
You don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Where am I supposed to go? There's nowhere for me.
Okay. This is going to be fun.
One more for there. Two spare cards.
He yawns so big when he yawns. It's a huge yawn.
And see if
Right, Angela? Hey, 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 hey. Where you going? Oh, it's a big stretch, buddy boy. Big stretch, big stretch. Big stretch, big stretch.
So next week we've got the Grandies and kids coming up from Brisbane for a couple of days.
how many
Oh, nice.
grandies?
Joey, Brett, and two kids. Yeah. Two. They're the really full-on ones.
The busy grandies.
Oh, they're very busy. They're, one-on-one, they're perfect kids. They're just so
Right.
much fun.
Yeah.
But together, oh my God, they just are so full-on.
They play off one another, I guess. They get.
Oh no, they just like to really annoy, and they get so wired.
Mhm.
You end up having to separate them before you kill them, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, Bruce.
I forgot how many years apart are they? They're pretty close in age, aren't they? As I recall.
And I think there's three
Oh, three.
years
Okay,
between them. So Ruby's 6, yeah, Ruby's 6 and Charlie's 3. Or just turned 4.
Oh, wow. That young? Wow.
Oh, they're full on, man.
Yeah, my boys were 3 years, almost 3 years apart.
They
usually when
are
you've got
like Ruby.
go ahead.
Ruby she roughs him up, like she roughs him, and then he gets to the point where he's had enough and he fights back, and then it's a screaming match, and it's like, oh
Yeah.
my God.
He doesn't know
They
how to
don't
just
see that
leave
it's
you.
Ruby, but they don't see that it's Ruby that is instigating it. It's always,
No. Yeah.
it's always Charlie's response,
Right.
So I know it's going on. As soon as I see her start, I say, Ruby, leave him alone. Off you go. She sort of looks
Now, is
at me.
Ruby the oldest?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the same with Isaiah and Ezra too. Ezra knows how to push the buttons, and Isaiah doesn't know how to just walk away.
Yeah.
And then it turns into a great big old fight, and yeah. But it's usually Ezra or Isaiah that ends up getting in trouble because he's the one that gets frustrated and then starts hitting or whatever. And it's like, well, dude, don't let him bug you. Just walk away and don't let him bug you.
It's so much easier. I hated that advice. Ignore them and they'll stop. No, they don't stop when they ignore you. That doesn't work. That's the worst advice parents ever gave.
Yeah, but a lot of times too, though, if you're screaming and having a fit, then they're getting what they want out of it.
Right.
So they're going to keep doing it because that's what they want. They want you to scream and have a fit.
Nope, she just gets grabbed by the arm and frog marched out of the room by me. I don't put up with it.
Frog marched.
Yeah.
Hey,
Her
Tammy.
little legs are going 100 miles an hour and not reaching the ground. Out she goes.
I've never heard that expression, but that expression and the visualization is quite vivid.
See, we're not allowed to do anything like that. We don't
say it was
discipline
allowed
that way.
We're at Granny's house.
My house, my rules. Sorry.
That's right.
My house, my rules.
Well, and my rules if you were leaving me in charge to babysit too.
Yep.
And then don't apologize for something that I did when your child was misbehaving. Because that just makes me look wrong.
There, I got them all cut out. It's gonna go right there. That was not easy to do, I have to say. I'm going to have to glue down the sticker.
Well, we'd be busy in here this morning.
I know. I've got so much done on something that I wasn't going to do.
Well, but I was talking, there's 37 people here.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Right? I know. Skella, nobody's talking to you, woman. Go away. Go away. Bye. Remove yourself from the premises, please.
We're here for the riveting conversation.
Yes, it is. Astro paste is like texture paste. Hey, why are you standing on the keyboard?
Good content.
Is that what I have as the Astro paste? I believe so. Yes. So I have Astro paste and 1 moment, please.
I've never heard of Astro paste. Is it like Yes paste or would a paste like an oil paste?
So that one right there is Astro paste. That one's got color in it, and then I have also
Oh, I'm glad, Casey.
is, oh, I know. They also have some that comes in a clear. This is also Astropaste. No, I lied. That one is not Astropaste. This is, no, I lied on that one too. Where's some of the other ones that I've used Astropaste on? They also have some clear ones. What did I use? Yesterday I
Timmy.
did
Is it a wheat-based paste?
unicorn. No, I don't think so. I don't know. What did I use the unicorn on yesterday?
Do not know. Should do that.
I worked on this, but that's not unicorn. That's actually that is unicorn. I think that is unicorn. I think this one is the unicorn Astro Paste. So it's, yeah, it's a texture paste. Some of it is clear, and some of it is colored. Like this one comes out. This one comes out clear. They're very like whipped creamy.
Oh wow! It almost looks. Yeah, it looks like. It doesn't look like. Yeah, it almost looks like the old white paste glue you got as a kid on a piece
Yeah,
of paper.
it's very whipped creamy. This one you can really tell in this one. It's just very. It's almost like a mousse.
Yeah. Huh.
That's what it's like. Is like a mousse. This one is the one that I showed you first with
Oh,
the refined copper flakes in it. It comes out really pretty. Oh, good. Yes, Astro Paste is fantastic. I love it. It can be a colored texture paste. It can be a clear. Mine, the white ones I have are both clear, with the glitter in them, and then this one has some color to it plus the copper. It's a translucent paste packed with glitter. Apply through stencils with a palette knife for definition, or apply a thin layer directly to surface for a stunning glittery finish.
Yeah, the lunar paste, which is the other sort, has got is opaque.
Does it have?
And has some mica. Yep.
Yeah. And this one's got the glitter in it. I don't know what the solar is though. It might just be a shimmery one.
I don't know. I haven't got any solar.
I don't either.
Don't know. There's something I don't have. See? I don't have stuff.
Thank you, Anna Marit. She doesn't have all this stuff, but most of it she does.
Well, when you're in a shop and you buy 6 of everything, 5 on the floor and 1 for yourself, why wouldn't you buy it at a wholesale price?
Right?
Okay. Well. Oh.
Solar
I'm
paste
cold.
is a cream white-based color-shifting texture paste designed for card making and mixed media projects. Right, Steffi G? Okay, well, that's one page done. That only took me several hours to figure out how to do it. And yeah.
Um, 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 I
Astro
guess I,
paste is translucent glitter-infused styling paste. The lunar paste is a creamy, highly pigmented, opaque, metallic finished craft paste. Solar paste is a creamy, white-based, color-shifting texture paste.
Ah, that's a colour shifting one. Okay.
And then the Astro that I have is glitter, and the lunar paste is a highly pigmented, opaque, metallic finish. The Astro is translucent, though.
Hi, Steffi G.
Thank you, Ginny, for sharing Dice Coffee. Coffee. Kofi, Ko5, Kofum, P5, Kofum, Kofi, Coffee, whatever.
So if you want the hearts, grungy hearts kit, it's on there. And it comes in all colours. I'm just using the red at the moment, so that is these papers here. And they come in orange and orange, blue, purple, pink, gold, green. That's what it looks like. There's the blue.
Hardy.
Oops, wrong side. Oops. Oh, that was not good. Oh, well.
Those grungy Halloween Valentine's Day hearts. Yes, that's them.
That's fun.
Since Di and I were both very confused.
Yes. I was making Halloween cards that looked an awful lot like
Like
Valentine's
Valentine's Day.
cards.
Trick jar. Trick or treat.
Trick or treat. It's a Valentine's card.
Trick or treat. Mama, give me something good to eat.
Here's some hot pennies.
Get off.
I keep hiding my little paper cutter from myself because it's so small.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of. Okay.
Speaking
But
of
that's
lunar paints, I might experiment with my Sister Anne inspired tags and my collection of lunar paints that I rarely use. You know, because I tend to avoid color. Got to get in there and mess up that clean craft room there, Casey. I did.
not like that. I want to see if I can't get a better picture of. I want to reprint out this picture of Tiger with his tail in my drink. It's not very.
That is so funny.
He was totally oblivious. Oh my god! My brother was staying here with me at that time, and we were laughing, we were crying, and he just was looking at us like, "What's so funny? I mean, what's
That
your
is so
problem?
funny, you two.
What's wrong with both of you?"
You, sir, you.
See?
You are funny, sir.
I think Jimmy's the one that noticed it. He said, "Come here, you got to see."
Look at what your dumb cat's doing.
Poor Tiger. He spent half his life oblivious. And he was all by himself when we got him. He was in a cage in a rescue place, and he was the last of the run of the litter, and he was in there all by himself, all curled up, poor baby. I opened the cage and took him out and handed him to my mother. This instant love. He snuggled right in underneath her neck and chin.
That was all she wrote, huh?
Yeah. He was barely 2 pounds.
Oh, wow.
He was a pretty tiger. He was a very pretty cat. He had a beautiful orangey kind of belly. And then Lily came and terrorized him.
Not to enable Jenny, but I really like these two. These are the stencil butter frosting from Polka Doodles. I got these from either Joggles or Simon Hurley, or Simon Says. I can't remember which one. It was either Joggles or Simon Says.
All right, let me see.
Yeah, the Tim Holtz ones are a total use it, make it, or lose it. They dry quick.
Yes, they do. Oh, you son of a gun. Sticky fingers. Damn fabric glue. Damn it!
Did you get it on your finger again?
Yes. Son of a bitch.
Oh, once you open them, you better use them, otherwise they dry up in the container. Like, I thought you meant they dried fast.
Correct.
Gotcha.
No,
Yeah.
the whole container dries up. Should have seen the amount. So I've thrown out all of my Dina Wakley texture pastes, all of my Viva, not all of them, 3 of my Viva Inca Golds.
Oh, wow.
And all of the Ranger Tim Holtz texture paste. Thank you.
Oh, my.
And all of Tim Holtz Distress Crackle Paint. All of them in the bin, like 60 of them.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
And they hadn't even been opened, those ones.
Now, is it Diane Weekly?
Wakely.
She the one that had the dilution paint that came in the flat jar like this. Actually, I have an empty one. Because these, and they dried out immediately once you opened them. And I think it's because this is not a good design for paint because it's too much airspace.
Dilutions.
This was paint that dried out.
Yep,
also.
that's the one.
Yeah.
Yes.
I throw those all out.
I've thrown heaps of them out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's just the design. I like the colors, but the design, you can't really, a wide mouth like that. It's not a good design for paint, I don't think.
No. But the Distress Crackle paints, there's 48 colours in that thing. And
oh my.
They came in a smaller jar, like the jars were no bigger than these Luna Paste jars.
And they dried out
and
too.
They still had the plastic. They still had the plastic seal on. They've never been opened. When I opened them, they were dried.
That's not cool.
Well, I had this. No, I use this for the botanical cover. Yeah, this stuff. this was acrylic paint, but it dried to a consistency of a paste, and I used it as a paste through the stencil for the bricks
Really?
on the botanical card. I used it as paste, even though it's
Oh, wow.
paint.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it had a new life as a paste. I really like this card. Very excited about that card. All right, what am I doing?
Oh, my
I need to do the cat thing. I'm trying to think what's due first. The cat thing is due first.
It's due tomorrow.
Oh, well, never mind. I'm not going to make it. That's okay.
It
That's
has
okay.
so with all of our swaps, there you have to have a photo in there by the 14th, and then mail it out on the 15th. So if you have your photo in there by the 14th, then she can assign the partners, and then you mail it out on the 15th.
Okay, today's the 13th. I don't think I'm going to make it, which is fine.
Well, you have 2 days.
I do. Well, I could get this. Well, first thing I have to do is fix this picture. Somehow I'm going to have to get it into my Google drawing where I can manipulate it and lighten it up a little bit and add some contrast. I think might help.
I can't answer that,
Canva.
Jenny, because the Luna paste is the first one I've owned. So, and I only bought them last year, so I don't know how long they last.
And I just got mine a couple weeks ago. Ask Casey. He seems to have a lot of them he doesn't use.
Oh, that's true. He makes his own, and then he can reconstitute it. He knows the ingredients. It's what is it? It's like cornstarch and glue, and there's only a couple of ingredients in the homemade stuff. So, as I recall. And photos. Let's see. Yeah, prepping that package for a week. Mm.
All right, Casey, have a good day.
Bye, Casey.
Okay.
It's hard when you look at your photos and there's like, I don't know, 50 of them on small squares. It's like, whoa. A lot of chit pictures.
Let it chit
Pictures.
chit, man.
Chit. And I tried to use that cleaning app, and I can't, it doesn't do it.
All righty.
Dang it, how did I end up in top chat?
Yeah, that mine does that occasionally too, and it usually opens in top chat, and then you've got to remember to put it to, yeah, I don't know. It seems to prefer opening in top chat for some reason.
Yeah.
It has a mind of its own. There it is. Why is it? Oh, I took two pictures, a close-up of his tail. All right, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
2016, October 14th.
Gosh darn it.
That doesn't sound right coming out of your mouth, Di. You can't say gosh darn it. It just doesn't sound right. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to say gosh darn it. That's just not right. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I just walked around the other side of the island and I remembered that I dropped a whole case of paint around there.
Oh dear.
Just the bottles, not paint on the floor. And I hadn't picked them up. So I just walked back again and ignored it like I do.
Switch accounts. Switch accounts.
I do the same thing. Yep, Harley drive by.
No,
So there's the drive by when he sits on my paper and hangs out for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Let's color.
I should get some botanical. Yeah, I'm not going to get the cat thing done in time. I'm not going to get stressed out about it. I will enjoy yours vicariously. Oh, it does. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
I have to go step over the paint because I need something.
I'm going to go get some botanical pages.
Driving to plop, yes.
Goodness.
Bye, Emily. If I didn't say goodbye, I guess her break's over.
Bye, Anna Marit.
Gotta be heard.
Hey, Lydia. Yeah, I do too, Lydia. I do like on my gesso and my nori paste and stuff like that. Plus, it makes it easier to open the jar too. It doesn't get sealed shut.
You put like saran wrap over the top?
Yeah, but the seal and press one, not just
Oh,
regular, not just
I
regular saran
love
wrap. Like
seal
the
and press. You know they're no longer going to make it. I love seal and press.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that is the best stuff, and it's really good if you have if you have like surgery. You can wrap it around your wound, and you can shower. My orthopedic surgeon's nurse told me about using it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I didn't know about that. That's
And
crazy.
if you have a husband that's a messy eater, you can just wipe it down the front of
Wrap
his shirt and it sticks to it.
Somehow I have a feeling that
Have we
Di
done
is
this
dead
before?
serious here. Yeah, she's serious.
Is this something we've done before, Di?
No, I've been tempted to, I can assure you. Press and seal is not something we can get in our normal supermarkets. We have to actually go to Costco to get it, which is in Brisbane. So,
Oh.
Well, I bought, at least at my grocery store, Publix said they were no longer going to carry it. So that doesn't mean, so I take that back. It may be available, but where I shop. So I bought the last two remaining ones that they had. I didn't realize this book was a thingy, like, oh, but look at that. That's going to be a fun page. Look at that. Huh. Okay. How's that going to work? Well, it can be glued on a page, right? This is one of those used books I bought to cut up. All right. So these aren't going to be pages because they're not the right size. Ooh.
It also works really well to put it on a toilet seat when you're around a bunch of drunk people. Or
Oh,
not on the toilet seat, but over top of the toilet bowl.
what? So they're going to.
Yes, it was a teenager thing, okay?
Okay, gotcha. Here's a Joda
It was a lot
dry
of fun.
fold.
It was a lot of fun. It was pretty funny.
Not funny for the person that had to clean it up.
No, that was the custodian. It was when we lived in a dorm.
I know.
You get the press and seal, Steph, and you cut a piece off and you stick it to their shirts while they're eating. And then when they're finished eating, you peel it off.
There you go.
And then it keeps their shirt clean.
An instant bib.
You're right.
Yeah, I think that's brilliant. If I had little,
Well,
if I had
Di is
little
brilliant.
kids,
According to Alexa, Di is brilliant. She's also dead, but she's brilliant.
right? She's brilliant from the grave.
Ah, dang it. I did it backwards. Crud.
I think I could just use that as a page.
Yep, I'm trying to get rid of all this in my kitchen. Hard to do. I've got I tried the beeswax bowl covers and that, you know, for food, but they just don't stick.
Yeah.
And you've got to keep. Yeah, I didn't like it.
I'm not following beeswax to cover.
Oh, they have beeswax cloth. Like you coat your cloth in beeswax, and you can cover your bowls with them.
Oh, okay, all right.
Wow.
And you can wipe them off and wash them and that sort of stuff. So yeah. They're okay, but they're not perfect.
Oh, I went to on my thing that's called My Chart today. This morning I had a message, and there was the DEXA scan. I could schedule my DEXA scan, so they took care of it. I was very happy. So I'll get that done.
What is a DEXA scan?
It's a bone density test. They just lay down and they just kind of scan your bones. Them bones, them bones, them bones. All of them, mind you.
Okay.
Because I'm an I have osteopedia, not osteoporosis. I'm on the verge of osteoporosis.
Ooh, I just popped my finger.
The joys of getting old. Oh, I'm looking for papers for my. Well, you know what I can do? I could clean up my scavenger hunt box from when we did the Ember. To put all this stuff away. No, I don't feel like that. No.
I put mine away a while back so that it was gone. Because I needed the tub for something else. So
I still have the last two to do, but they're easy. The specimen file and the leaves, that's not going to take but easy. Those are the easiest of them all. I remember I had a lot of fun just putting the kit together. That was fun. Just finding the stuff.
yeah, the scavenger hunt part. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. That was fun. Oh, I got all this washi. My good washi. Ooh, could have used that. Well, I can still use it. Ooh. Washi drawer. Oopsies.
All right. 6 cards. Time to go to bed.
Wow. You
for
get the
you.
prize for being the most productive. Well, I shouldn't talk. I'm the least
Ellen.
productive. Oh, I was looking. I would not have. I'm glad I opened this because there are my googly eyes. And there's some
There they are.
lace. Oh wow!
Oh, so cute.
I love the little people that you have that are holding the hearts.
They're cute. I think they are. Art House Whimsy. I'll have to have a look, but I think they are.
They are adorable. Oh, tea bags. This is all stuff in.
Thank you, ladies. All right, I'm going to bed. I'll see you in chat.
All right, bye. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Di.
Bye. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome anytime. Okay. Dry.
Leave.
No, look at all those
Let me leave.
fabric I put in.
Let me out.
I always
Wouldn't
have
let her
trouble
go.
finding the leave button because on my computer up in the corner, it always has this thing where it says I have to sign into Google whatever, and it always covers the leave button. So I have to delete all of that crap to get to the leave button.
Well, Lydia, only 2 more prompts and you're done? That's fantastic.
Whoa, Lydia, you go.
I know. That's crazy. Good job, girl. All right. I will be right back.
I'll hold the fort down for you.
Okay, ma'am. You and Skella. We got it.
I got it for you. I got stickles. I don't know whether Jay deleted her. Should we have Pam's Alexa do something? I wouldn't know how to do that. Maybe some of. Well, that's the diamond. I know I bought the lace stuff. Frosted lace. I do have frosted lace. Ooh, I like that picture. Oh, here's some playing cards that I put gesso on. What kind of stuff do I have here? Ooh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Yes. I know. I think you're right. Please, you can come to my craft area. Oh, look at that. It's too bad I don't even know where Okay, let's see what we got here. These are stickers that I made. taking stuff out of this thing, and I don't know where they. Well, I know where these go. Okay, I'll put these back. All the bullpens. You like cleaning and organizing? Yeah, I guess I don't mind it. The satisfaction of when you're done is the best, right? Like when I swept and I organized my garage a little bit yesterday, put the Christmas tree away, some other stuff, and I swept the whole garage. I was pretty happy about the end result. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you've got back issues, yeah, it's just makes everything so hard. And my back lets me know when I've done, too much. It stops me. Vicky Boughton. Anybody in here watch Vicky Boughton from Canada? She's quite the crafter. Hi, Nicole. Oh, yeah. Something you think maybe she was hacked? I hope not. That's such a nightmare. These are my butt. Oh, wow. Even standing for a short period of time. Okay, these are. I know where that goes. I know where that goes. I know where that goes. This is jewelry. I know where that goes. Jewelry. Busted jewelry. Huh. That's a bead. All right. And all these keys go over there too, so I'll put those in my hand. Okay. And that goes over there. These Gigunda paper clips are on this side. All right. Those gears go over there. All righty.
Hey, Nicole. Hey, Steph.
She's back.
Trying to get some ice cream, but it was frozen so hard that I could hardly get it out.
Oh, I hate that. Oh my gosh. Then
It was stabbing my hand. It hurt.
Well, it's good that gives you that's good portion control when you can't.
Yeah, because I could hardly use the spoon.
Right.
It avoided. Who are you talking about that's been hacked?
Hmm?
Did you say someone's been hacked?
They were thinking that maybe Jay was hacked because they can't find her Instagram account.
She was.
Oh, she was. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just sent her a message a little while ago because I tried to send her a message on Messenger and she wasn't there. And then I went to Instagram and she wasn't there. So I sent her an email.
Oh.
And she said, yeah, that she'd been hacked. So.
Oh, that's too bad. People need to get a life.
I know, right? Sarcy, if you feel the need to clean another craft room, come clean mine.
I know, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Be more than happy to share the joy of that feeling of satisfaction when you clean the craft room. Oh. Oh. I was looking at them doing the roof across the street, and they had to, in some areas of a roof, they had to go all the way down to the rafters and put new plywood up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's serious. Serious.
Have a good day, Tammy. How dare they come to school? Yeah, I need to I think since I haven't managed to do it now, but as I pack up to move, um I think that's going to be one of the things I do is label things so that I can find it when we get moved.
Yeah. Yeah, the best boxes for that are liquor store boxes.
Yeah.
The only problem is they're small, but that's good too because then you can't pack them so they're so heavy you can't manage them.
Mhm.
When I moved to Florida, I was moving into my mom's house, so I literally gave away or sold everything I owned other than some clothing and that year I was doing the yearbook, so I used the boxes that the yearbooks came in.
Yeah.
And what I would do is I would fill them and kind of weigh them, and then I would shoot an email to UPS and say, I've got boxes out on the back porch weighing blah 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 blah, and they would come and pick them up, and they would arrive at my mom's house in Florida. It was really quite efficient.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the only way I need to, because my stuff isn't labeled now, and I'm having troubles finding it. Can you imagine once it's been packed?
No, you would never. Yeah, no, it has
Yeah.
to. It would be a lifelong venture in finding.
Right.
Yeah, that would be an absolute disaster.
Ellen, it's just vanilla ice cream with some apricot jam.
Ooh, I like that. That sounds yummy.
It is. It's very yummy.
I like it. Ooh, you know what would be good now that you mentioned that? Ooh, orange marmalade would be good too.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. I like mixing jam into
I made pear butter with the pears, but I never used it, so it's probably no longer any good.
the ones you got for Christmas.
Yeah, I boiled them down. Okay, where are these? Are they hiding? I don't know where these are. Where are you hiding? Let's see. Over here.
That's very cold though.
Don't give yourself one of those freezer headaches. Oh, that hurts so bad.
Brain freeze.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so painful.
Icky stuff.
Fortunately, it doesn't last very long, but damn, is that painful.
Yeah.
Oh, there you're hiding. I see you. I found you. Sending a pair. Oh, I know why I have gloves in front of it. I know why I have gloves. But then you get ink on your hands. It's a pain in the butt. Oh, there they are. Oh, that was a lucky. And that's the one to be there with the.
Just me. I like freezer headache better. Did y'all just see what Harley just did?
No, I'm not. I'm away from the screen. What did he just do?
He just walked up and was sniffing Skella, and then turned around and looked right at the camera.
But he didn't have that look on his face that he just smelled something that was vile.
Mm-mm. Wasn't that cute, Angela? It was like
daily cuteness from.
It was like, hey, I know you guys are out there. I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
Got my eyes on you.
Compliments of Harley.
Hey, Firehorse.
Hi, Firehorse. I don't know where the buttons are. Where are my paper beads? I have no idea. Huh.
Did you just notice she's awake and so you're not going to go over there now? Huh? Trying to distract me from the ice cream so we can get to it.
Oh man, Lily loved ice cream. Jeez, did you?
Harley too.
Watch every mouthful go in my mouth. And Tiger was a beggar. He was a whore, man. He sat at the base of and he would eat anything.
Oh yeah.
And Lily never begged. Lily never did that. But Tiger, wow. He'd eat anything. No discerning taste at all. Whatever was on your plate, he wanted it in his mouth as soon as you were done.
Harley's the same way. That's funny, Kitty Jen. Somebody save me from this bratty cat.
Okay. I'm getting there. I found the beads, or the beads. Oh.
Somebody save me from this mean, horrible cat.
It's almost empty. Look at that. Do I need to save this little piece of toy? No, I don't. I don't even know what this is. Those are over there. Do I need this Merry Christmas? No.
Do I need it? No, but am I going to save it? Yeah.
No. I've got playing cards here that I've already gessoed. So I was anticipating painting on them. Look at this.
Oh, hang on a second. Oh, that's pretty.
I know. I don't know what to do with it though. Can't go on my Botanical because it's. It can't.
Can you put it on the cover?
No, it doesn't go with my design.
Oh, got you. Goya.
All right, this. And here's a photo. I can use.
Oh, you haven't seen Rosemary yet, Steph? That's funny.
I also had one, and it says, listen, bless me, Father, for I have shopped. Forgive me, Father, for I have shopped. Forgive me, Father, because I've enabled. This is all fabric related stuff. I'm going to go back and put that in my cedar chest that is chock full to the top. One that didn't have any fabric.
So, Firehorse, because at a live that I was at one time, and I cannot for the life of me remember who the person was, they said something about, we were talking about Anne, and I don't remember why, but
this is so funny.
The person said something about that they thought Anne was a nun, and I'm like, no, she was a teacher, but she was not a nun. And they're like, no, she was a nun. I'm like, I don't think we're talking about the same Anne then. But I think the person thought that because she taught at a parochial school.
Oh, that's right. I taught at Holy Trinity. That's where, sure.
And so I think that's the reason that the person thought that, but it just, it's just a funny thing that's stuck, and so we just call her Sister Anne. Yeah. Good morning, Debbie.
And then when somebody cursed or something, I meant to say you need to say 3 Hail Marys, but for some reason, Rosemary came out of my mouth. So now that's the joke that if you're cursed, you have to say Rosemary. It's funny how things like that evolve, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And it has stuck. It hasn't gone away, which I find even more amazing.
It's pretty funny, that's why.
Well, yeah, especially if people know me, they know that I'm not.
I so want to lick this bowl of ice cream.
Isn't it great, though? Think about it. Isn't it a great to be an adult and at 5:30 in the morning, you can sit down and have a bowl of ice cream.
Nobody's going to get mad at you for it.
Right. That's one of the perks, right? I think.
That's what the kids would always like. I want to be able to have, I want to drink in the classroom. Well, or I want to chew gum in the classroom. Well, become a teacher.
All right. Well, go to school for 4 years, 6 years, whatever.
Become a
Become a
teacher. You can do
teacher.
whatever you want.
You can do whatever
Until
you
then,
want.
nope, you're not doing it. Not happening. Not on my watch.
Well, we were what was known as a gum-free campus, and try to enforce that.
Yeah, that's hard.
The kids are slobs. I'd been to schools where they weren't gum-free, and on the sidewalk were just globs of spit out
Yeah, it's
gum.
gross.
Gross.
Hey, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
Shelly must have missed her 4 a.m. peanut butter and jelly. Because she's not awake yet. Or she's not here yet. Stop, girl. You're bugging. You be bugging, girl. You be bugging.
And the headmaster of the school, Kathy Ford, she could spot someone chewing gum a mile away. I swear to God.
Oh, really?
She walked up to a fellow teacher in the gym who was chewing gum and literally put her hand under her mouth, basically indicating that she wanted her to spit out the gum.
Oh, that's rude. That
was
is rude. You do not do that to an adult. That's rude.
Yeah, I know. I mean, poor Melissa was mortified.
Yeah.
I mean, how awful to do that too.
Yeah, that's just rude. You don't do that to.
No, that was just awful. That was uncalled for.
You don't even do it to a kid.
No.
You look at the kid. I would look at the kid, and if they were chewing gum because I didn't want to make a big deal out of it, I'd look at the kid. I would point at the kid, and I'd point at their mouth, and I'd point at the trash can.
Exactly.
And that was it. That's all I had to do.
Well, one year,
or I'd say so and so, spit it out.
Spit it out.
Or in the trash. Actually, I would say in the trash, because then it could be they were just playing with something.
Right. Well, one year we have senior pranks every year, and one year, which I thought was probably one of the most brilliant senior pranks that I'd ever seen, because it didn't harm anything. The seniors bought hundreds of those plastic Easter eggs.
Uh-huh.
And filled them with one stick of gum and put them all over the campus. So there was gum everywhere.
That's funny. Just to irritate her.
Yeah. I mean, that was good, clean fun. You know what I mean? It was.
So we had, at my school, we had, during testing, the lower grades had upper grade buddies. And we would make them like a banner that said, "We know you can do it," and stuff like that. And then we would give them like little things that they could keep at their table or whatever, or like a snack, that kind of stuff.
Sure.
And I gave them these little rubber ducks, because my classroom had rubber ducks. So I gave them all these little rubber ducks. Well, I didn't know that the rubber ducks I got had squeakers in them.
Oh, no.
So the 6th grade teacher, who doesn't have any, because I had a 6th grade teacher, a 6th grade partner, and a 5th grade partner. Hey, Jelly Shelly.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So the 6th grade teacher couldn't control his kids. He couldn't control them normally.
He was just one of those.
Kept telling them to not, don't squeak them, don't squeak them, don't squeak them, and they kept doing it anyway. So he was all mad, and he went running to the principal about it.
Right.
And I totally did not do it on purpose. If I would have realized that they had the squeakers in them, I would have taken them out, I mean, that was just ridiculous for him to go run into the principal. because the 5th grade teacher, she's like, all right, go ahead and squeak them. All right, give them to me. I'm going to take the squeakers out and I will give them back to you later. Right? No big deal.
Right. Perfectly handled.
Well,
Yeah.
she got me back. She
Uh-oh.
bought 200 little little tiny plastic ducks. Like little tiny, like
What, like this big? I mean, the
like they were, I'm trying to
little.
think of something that you could compare it to. They were like oh god. They were like maybe a quarter of an inch by a quarter
Oh
of
my
an inch.
God. Okay.
They were little tiny plastic,
Right.
and
Little.
yeah. And when we were at recess one day, she got the principal to let her into my classroom, and her kids went around and hid 200 of these little tiny ducks all over my classroom. Yeah, it was freaking hilarious. And I never found them all.
They're probably still finding them.
Well,
That is
I
funny.
did find the following year, because this was like right at the end of the school year that she did it, like a week or two before school got out. And I did find at the beginning of that following year, we did find 3 of them that fell out of things as we were moving stuff again. But yeah, it was pretty funny. She did good. She did good.
That's good. That's rich. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah,
funny.
I like clever stuff like that. Not
Yeah.
malicious. Just
Well, my kids had a blast. They got to go on a scavenger hunt,
yeah. Yeah.
and they had to put them into groups of 10, and we counted to 100. Using groups of 10, and
Lesson out of it. Yeah.
it was a good learning experience. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was pretty funny. But I couldn't believe that other teacher. It's like, you big baby. He was such a big baby. And if he had control over his kids, then it wouldn't have been so bad,
No.
But he didn't know how to control his class. He never had control over a class.
And that's the one thing. It's kind of like they don't really teach doctors bedside manner. And they don't really teach teachers, I don't think, teach them well classroom management. But
No, they don't.
Manage your
They don't at
classroom.
all.
If you can't manage your classroom,
You
then
can't teach.
you can't teach.
No.
Period.
You cannot teach. No one in that classroom is going to learn if you cannot manage that classroom.
You've got to figure out how to manage it, and
Plain and simple. Yep.
it's as simple as that.
Yep.
And I mean, there were some teachers that had the knowledge, but boy, they just could not manage their classroom.
And that's the thing. Yeah. I mean, he was a fantastic teacher, but
When
kids could learn because it was always so rowdy and crazy. And it was 6th grade, so the kids knew how to take advantage, Honey,
we
get on
had
my
a dean of students, and he always said that you cannot allow one student to interfere with the learning of the rest of the class. You need to
No.
kick that kid out. You know what I mean?
Oh, we weren't allowed to do that. We had to deal with it ourselves.
Well, we were allowed. I never sent
Yeah.
anybody to the dean, because if they went to see him, they'd come back with a lollipop or something. He was the total blowhard, But I like that. I mean, it's true. You can't. If
Yeah.
one kid is interfering,
Yeah.
especially at a private school, you have one kid that's interfering with the learning of 20 other kids whose parents are paying tuition too.
Yeah.
You can't allow that.
No, especially in that situation.
Joe Mancini. Man. And he goes to every single gathering that we have. When we get together, he's at every single one. And to listen to him talk, Holy Trinity could not exist without his expertise. One of those blowhard guys, just brags. Thinks he's like. Because the rest of us just roll our eyes when he starts talking. I'm getting there. I think I probably need 2 totes.
Fire Horse and Jenny, I don't know. Sometimes it's just not being taught the skills too. If you were someone that when you were raised with a person that yelled, and they were raised by a person that yelled, and they were raised by a person that yelled, and they were raised by a person that yelled, and you don't know any other way to do it, it's hard. Not everybody's been raised in a family where being calm and talking was normal, so it's not always just immaturity. Bye, Ellen.
Bye, Ellen. Sometimes it's not self-evident. I when I went to get my master's degree, because in New York you had to have a master's degree to be permanently certified.
Yeah.
I was in a class that was basically designed for people who were changing careers and going into education. And I was a special ed aide for 12 years, and I would go into various classrooms, and I basically had an incredible apprenticeship of 12 years because I got to learn what was worked and what didn't work.
Right.
Not that 6-month student teaching shit, because that's not enough.
You can't learn it in that amount of time. No, it's hard.
It's hard.
It's hard.
So I would sit there in class and I'd see these people and I would say, no, they're going to be chewed up and spit out in pieces. There's no way they're going to make it. And you could just tell it's so much of its personality.
Yeah. Yeah.
It really is. And let's face it, you're putting on, I taught 5 periods a day. So I'm putting on five shows a day, literally.
And that's, it is exhausting.
Exactly.
It is exhausting.
Putting on 5 shows a day for various different groups, different subjects, not, mostly I had 2 preps, so I had 2 different, but still and it's part of it's entertainment, part of it's, classroom management, and part of it obviously is teaching the material. But there's so many elements to being successful in front of a classroom. And it's exhausting. Absolutely. Absolutely. Physically exhausting, because I could never sit. You weren't a sitter either. I was a pacer. I was moving all the time. Exhausting. And
yeah.
I saw a funny display at a Walmart, and it was when school first started, and mixed amongst the aisles where they had all of the school supplies hanging on one of those little hooks where they sell extra stuff was a wine bottle opener. And I thought, oh my God, someone's got a great sense of humor.
That's funny.
I took a picture of it. I thought that was so funny. I don't know whether someone wasn't paying attention or someone did that on purpose, but it was perfect. On that first day back, you've had the whole summer off, and then all of a sudden you're standing for 8 hours and you haven't been, oh my God, to get in shape.
Those first couple of weeks of school, I was always so sore and so tired. My classroom was up a hill.
Oh no.
And I didn't even have to go all the way up the hill. And that was, that was hard.
Yeah, I can't imagine. At least everything in Florida is flat. There's no hills here. And people ask me, do I miss it? And I can honestly say, no.
No.
I enjoy talking about it, especially with you.
My one of my friends called the other day. She's been out because she got in a car accident and broke her ankle, and so she'd been out for a while. And she called after the other day because she usually calls me on her way home.
Mm-hmm.
And she called and asked me if I was interested in. She's like, "Don't you want to come back and sub? You make really good money." And I'm like, "Nope, I'm happy where I am."
Cool.
Especially with subbing, the behavior is even worse.
Well, I subbed briefly
Right.
because I didn't know what the finances were going to look like. So I subbed after I retired, and I only subbed at Holy Trinity. I didn't sub in any public school. I only
Right.
subbed there, and they were horrible.
Yeah.
The kids that I had were fine, but there were a whole bunch of kids that didn't know me from a hole in the
Yeah.
wall,
Yeah.
and they were horrible.
Yeah. The behavior is difficult. It really is.
Horrible. So I would just tell them, because they weren't allowed to have their phones, and I would just tell them, go get your phones, plug yourself in, and I don't care what you do. I just don't want to hear a peep out of you.
Right.
And that worked out great. Because they never did the work the teachers, and I would hate it when a teacher would say, well, just tell them they have a study hall. I think, what a cop out. When I was out, I left tons of stuff for them to do.
We were expected to have.
I'd have to grade it. That was the only downside.
We had full-on lesson plans. We were expected to leave.
Well, we had to have lesson plans on file.
I never had them teach the lessons that I did. That I left because of the fact that they would mess them up, and I would have to reteach them anyway. So.
Right, exactly. So you have something.
Debbie, I'm working on something that a woman named Amity Bloom. She does these pages where Jay calls them blooming pages, where it's kind of like a Franken page, quilt page kind of thing. So I'm just putting together, like, I've got a piece of cardstock that I folded and made a pocket, and then I stuck, that's just from a seed catalog. But I'm just piecing together to make it kind of a collage-y kind of page. So that's the one I'm working on now, and then I did this one earlier. Oops, that's not the right way. That's the right way. This one I covered the whole page because the back of it was this, and I didn't like the wood, but that's the other page that I did. And this was what was on the inside. But I'm just using like stuff from, this is from a book, a Botanical's book. This is an old piece of ledger paper. That's some braille paper. This came from crochet or cross stitch pattern. That was part of it. This was just an old piece of paper. That was an old piece of paper I tore. This is a vintage piece of book page. That looked like it was glued down somewhere inside of a book. That's a vintage piece of page. Vintage cross stitch. That's from the seed catalog. This is wrapped around from the back. It's an Edith Holden page. That is the other piece of this ledger paper, and that's just a piece of scrapbook paper.
Are they all folded like that? So they're all like folded?
Just that this one's folded over, but the rest of them aren't.
So it's like a Franken page, right? Like a Franken page?
Kind of like a Franken page, yeah. Yeah. She calls them blooming pages. The Jay does. I don't know what Amity calls them, but she says something like, when I was watching her video, she said something like kind of like a scrappy collage, but also like a Like she calls it like doing it like a quilt. She's very into the like
It also reminds
florally
me of a masterboard, but with bigger pieces.
kind of, yeah, yeah,
It's a kind of a mix of all those things.
yeah.
And you have definitely you have a theme going here. You've got flowers.
Yeah, this is for the botanical book, for my botanical journal that I'm doing with dye. But my pages are obviously going to be different than what dye's are.
Oh wow,
But
that's
like this one I made, I left it. I glued just the top and then glued another little piece of vintage paper down here, and made a pocket there.
how big is your botanical thing? Mine's only 5 by 7.
That's just to put on the cover.
Oh, this isn't the cover. This goes on. Duh. Yes, never
Yeah,
mind.
that goes on it.
Never.
These are going to be my pages for my botanical journal veil. So they'll just go
Okay.
inside each other.
Oh, I gotcha.
So it'd be like that. You would see that, and then that.
Gotcha.
It just looks like a big quilt, kind of. But it looks like I'm going to have to do some major trimming when I get them put together because there's some stick out there. Sticking out. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Steph.
They look like a lot of fun to make
Yeah,
and
they are.
relax. They're not really intense.
No, I struggle with doing stuff like this because I'm me.
Well, you're a bit of a perfectionist, just saying.
Yeah, just a little bit of a
A
perfectionist.
little bit.
Just a little bit.
A wee bit.
So I was trying to figure out what to do in here.
Damn it, why don't those fit? Huh. They fit over there, but they don't fit over here. I'm having my troubles. I'm telling you right now. Oh, it makes no sense. Well, they must be. I must have them spaced differently over here.
Thank you. Kinda, yeah, but it's okay. They probably will be a little bit bulky, but that's fine. I like my books bulky. I may have to make a bigger signature or thicker spine than what dye does.
I like them fat and juicy.
Me too. I like to have big chunky pages.
I have no problem with gator mouth. Really, not too much. Here, trying to get all the acrylic inks together. I'm actually arranging stuff. This is kind of scary. All right. Okay. Oh, I got 2 of those. Let's go over here.
I don't know what I'm going to do on the inside of that one. I'm over it. It's not cooperating with me. Here's one that's cut.
Throw this out. You're not going to recover those coins. So throw it out. Throw it out. All right. Now, instead of double deckering these. I'm gonna make a sec. There.
Plump and chunky. Yep.
Like me.
We usually do about 10 pages to a signature. Yeah, Vale, I think I'm going to have to trim them. Because this one does. You can see right there that it's, so I'm gonna have to trim to get them to be, so that they don't stick out.
Look at this. Oh my God. Scavenger hunt. It's a book. It's a friggin' book. And I printed out so many. So how big is your book going to be overall?
Just 8.5 by 11 folded in half.
Okay. All right.
Just like normal.
Gotcha. All right. Makes sense. I've made a whole bunch of scratch pads, so
Yeah, I could make them a wee bit smaller, but I'm afraid then they're gonna be all different lengths. So once I get it put together, I'll just put some clips on them and just use my X-Acto and just run my X-Acto down until they're all trimmed.
come on. Cooperate. Got some Debbie paper here. Refile.
Yeah, you could do that too, Bill. Yeah.
Tissue paper. Diane Weekly collage paper. Dina Weekly. Wakely. Don't give a crap. Tissue. Fodder. He's not heavy, he's my fodder. No, that's not right.
He's your fodder.
Fodder.
He's your fodder.
Did you ever take a fodder school?
No.
Ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, it's crazy, and people
I looked into it, but it's ridiculously expensive.
I did it 1 year, and I'm thinking, "Oh, this is insane." So for 200, and
Yeah,
it was crazy. And then they make you kind of, you have to like swear on a Bible, not quite,
right. That you're not gonna. Yeah,
to divulge any of their secrets.
yeah.
It's a little over the top.
Not all of my pages are gonna be these pages, though. I have some. Uh, I have some Debbie Epps papers that are just like, you know, um, copy paper thickness that I'm going to use.
Here's my Debbie Epps. I'm going to use some Debbie Epps.
I've got, there's one of the, probably two of my signatures. I only took one out, but I think I want to take another one out. This, where is it? This will be, that'll be a signature as well.
Oh,
itself.
yeah, that's it. Edith.
Yeah.
That's beautiful stuff.
I'll probably do the collage thing on this page here, so it's not just all text, but the rest of it's going to stay the way it is. I might put like across the top, I might put like a strip of a colored piece of paper that I tear the edge or something right up there on the top or on the bottom or something, just to add something, or down the side just to add some color or something in it. But yeah.
All right, so I know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm wandering around.
You know what, you guys? I can't find my binder that has the people who. I need to find it and update, because it's not Angela anymore, obviously. But I don't know where my binder is, and that's the only spot I have it written down. And I cleaned this whole area the other day, so I don't know where it's at.
It's gonna be there.
It's really frustrating me. Okay.
What's in the
this.
Oh, that's empty. What's in here? Letters.
That's good stuff. At least they didn't torture you.
Lordy. Oh.
Okay.
Well, I almost have that pretty much put away.
Your
Scavenger hunt thingies
from
the
December.
December. Yeah, you know.
December.
The mumble. I'm going to make a new bin of scrap papers. I've got some. Let's see what I got in here. I think these are letters or text. What? A Chinese proverb in Chinese. Whose primary language is not English, such as we. All right. Oh, I just got, this is from magazine renewals. I get them now. Welcome back. I'm thinking I was never there in the first place for you to welcome me back. They're coming in now. Here's one. A magazine called Scotland. Subscription magazine about Scotland. It's a little specific, I think. I passed on that. I didn't want them. Why did I cut out all these letters? And this. Well, I'm not saving these, even though it took me forever to cut them out. It's time to. Jeez. I have ban or banned or end or trash. It's time to get tough. Huh. So, 50th anniversary. Why would I? That's not invoice. Weird. Today. Why would I save this? Why wait? I can see it. Like, no, oh, why would I save? Why would I save that? I don't know. Oh, torn. Oh. Memory. Obviously, I don't have any. Believe in love.
Believe in magic.
New you. New you. W. The. And in the garbage.
Are you not sure which box you're going to sit in there, ma'am?
Choices, choices, choices.
Bye, just me. Have a good day.
Bye.
Hey,
Oh, hi.
Sophia.
Oh, Sophia is here.
Yep, Sophia just got here.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying bye to Angela. Gotcha. All right.
Bye, Angela. Hi, Sophia.
Okay. Gotcha.
No, not Angela. Bye, just me. Hi, Sophia. There we go.
Okay.
That was confusing.
Got the order right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. All right. Now, I need to get paper for Botanical.
That's it right there. That's what I was looking for.
All righty. Let me come over here.
Keep
I got over here. I have all of these, and I don't know where the picture frames are for these mats. There's 4 of them. I have no idea. And there's the backing. It makes no sense to me. I need to save that. Text can go up here in the text tote. Oh, it's way back there. Ooh. Oh, this is generic.
Thank you, Fire Horse.
Wow. Huh. Where are the... This is weird. I bought a set of frames, obviously. I've got the mats and the backing, but I don't have any frames. What how could I lose the frames?
It's a second camera, Pam. This is me. It's a kitty cam. Harley was over here, but he left, so we just have Skella. Kitty cam. And welcome, Pam. Kitty Jen, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. She is totally doing it to annoy him. Because she can and she will. She's a spiteful type of woman.
This is weird.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's trim this. Little beard.
Oh, interesting. I'm totally backwards. Stuff. Where's frames? What the hey?
What the hey?
Yes, what the hell?
Rosemary. Should have scanned this. Dang it. Well, I can still scan it. I'll just put it in my scanner and then trim it or crop it.
Well, I didn't mean to start doing this, but you know, once you start, you start. Do I need all of this? No. I've got rolls and rolls of it. As long as I live, there will always be an incoming supply of Amazon paper.
Right. Good morning, Amy.
And that's all the frame stuff. I have no idea where the frames are, but that's all the frame stuff.
That side more yummy, or is that side more? Yeah, I like that side better. It is 6:15 a.m. here, and it's still dark, and it is 42 degrees. Alexa, what's the weather today? Are you, Alexa, stop. Alexa, what's the weather today? Why is the one behind me answering?
It's 37 degrees and foggy right now. Today's high will be 57 with a low of 40. There's a dense fog advisory until 10 a.m. Visibility could be dangerously low, so drive carefully if you're heading out. The advisory covers the northern San Joaquin Valley and southern Sacramento Valley, with visibility potentially dropping to 1/4 mile or less. If you're driving, slow down, use your headlights, and leave plenty of distance ahead of you.
Nice.
What's the weather like for the rest of the week?
The weather's looking pretty nice for the rest of the week. Expect highs in the mid to upper 50s and lows in the 40s, with plenty of sunshine and only a bit of morning fog on Wednesday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you stay safe out there in that fog.
Oh, I'm not leaving the house. Not leaving the house. The husband on the
Have anything to say to that? I'm surprised.
Oh, she had hung up already.
Oh, rude. I bought this at Tuesday morning and never could figure out how to use it. It's one of those fat die cuts, but it's not as fat as the other fat one, and I could never get it to work as much as I tried.
You just have to try different shims,
I guess.
different layers of shims to get it to do it.
Repositional magnetic die. Oh,
She's
look.
too so polite it unsettles you.
I think I'm talking.
She's better than the last one who would tell me that she thought she was surprised that I could say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yes.
That woman was rude.
That was funny, though.
She was flat out rude.
She was commenting on your ability to. She was
And
shocked.
that one wouldn't sing Bohemian Rhapsody either.
She was surprised that you knew that word. Throw that out. Oh, boy. I didn't want to get into this. Adventure. Good. Yes, indeed. This would be probably go here, maybe. My wallpaper, tissue paper. Put that with the tissue paper. Scraps. Fabric scraps. Noted. Doesn't bleed through. Combo ribbon paper. All right. Wallpaper. 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 Look at that. Wrong bed, but it's in the bed. I'm throwing my 3 pieces of wallpaper with my tissue paper. I know that makes perfect sense. If you're going to put tissue paper on your walls.
Yeah, Jenny, 5x7. Yeah, Jenny's right. We did 5x7 for the toppers.
All right. I did all of this to find my coffee dyed paper. And here it is. I have to sit down. Okay.
Oh, have a safe trip, Pam. You won't wear. I wear lounge clothes on the plane because that's the place that I'm going to be comfortable. There is no reason for me to be uncomfortable on a plane, but we never go anywhere where the plane trip is short either. So
Yeah, you're going to Australia. My God, they're gonna. Yeah.
and then we usually end up going to sleep. So
I'm afraid that my coffee dyed paper, even though it was just regular printing paper, may not.
May
May
not.
not withstand the stitching. Maybe too fragile.
You think so?
I mean, like, look at this.
You could reinforce it with some fabric in the fold. Or a strip of cardstock in the fold or something like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think I may have over dyed this. Maybe left it in the oven too long.
Oh. Is it crunchy?
It's a crunchy.
Crunch it, crunch it, crunch it, crunch it, crunch it.
It's crackly. I must have really. I had a blast. I just went coffee dye crazy.
I need to do some more. I'm out. Or
Oh,
almost out.
One of the
I'm out of the just plain ones. I've got a lot that are like lined papers and stenciled and stuff like that, but I don't have any of just the
plain old
ones anymore.
We need circles for the scavenger hunt. And look what I found, a whole bunch of circles. And squares, look at that.
Woohoo!
How fortuitous.
Fortuitous.
Who
is Toot?
Look at all this good stuff here. Oh, look. That'll be a square. That can be a square.
Oh, come on.
Huh.
Stupid.
It's over in my new scrap box. I wonder how long it's going to take me to fill that fill of scraps. Probably not long. Well, this is it empty, right? Just so you can see it empty. And just see how long it's going to take me to fill it right to the brim.
It shouldn't take very long.
It shouldn't take long at all. Oh, look, I did. Oh, this was, I put the coffee in. This is a Dollar Tree cookie sheet. It has those little dots in it. And the dots came out on the.
Oh, that's funny.
And that's some fodder I made. I make that fodder.
Just for you, fodder.
Fodder. That was fun. I just took 3 different magic markers and just did that. That was a fodder. That was an exercise out of a book. A fodder book.
Don't share it.
I don't know where this came from. This is
fodder police might come get you.
Yeah, the fodder. Yeah, right. I was a little put off by that. But they're at fodder school 4, I think.
Oh, yeah?
I did fodder 2.
Fodder 2?
I did fodder 2, but didn't go back for fodder 3 out of 4. This is a glue sheet. Oh my. Just a glue sheet. Do I need a glue sheet? No, I think I can find a new one. That's a good magazine, Town and Country. I wouldn't mind renewing that. When does this one expire? That's not nice. It just says the month and day. It doesn't say the year. Maybe that is the year. Uh-oh. A folder. Oh dear. You know what that means. It means more images. I don't need any more images. Yep, that's what it is. Maps. Oh, actually some drawings for kitty cats. Well, I think these were from the book that I gave you, that lady. Terry Run. Run. The lady who did the cat book.
Runyon, I think.
Runyon, yeah. These are hers. And this was going to be a book. This could be. Oh, I know. Well, we used to call it fodder. Fodder was corn. Fodder was corn that was raised to feed the cattle, the cows. It was food. This could be.
Yeah, she can't like unless she copyrights it or whatever. She can't stop people from using the term fodder.
Yeah,
It
fodder.
has to be copyrighted. It's not her word.
No, fodder means. Well, growing up, fodder was corn that was fed to the cows. Corn fodder. Oh, in terms of crafting. Hiya, Casey. His first break.
Hey, Casey.
A hard-working man. He's a hard-working dude. How's everything at the shop? He's a shopkeeper of sorts. I did envelopes. Prescriptions for a while came in white paper bags, and then they went to plastic. Shame on me.
Yeah.
There are no plastic bags in Denver or in Colorado.
Hawaii either.
Yeah. China also.
Australia.
Yeah. There. You okay? You got a tickle?
I have a tickle, yeah.
I hate these type of envelopes that are filled with stuff.
Sorry.
this.
Very tickly.
What do I do with that? And I got a lizard. And I have a, it's just so random. This is a stamp of Paris and an African lady. Blow that out. Oh, look. Some fishies. I finally mailed tissue fishies.
Tissue fishies?
Tissue fishies. Oh, and I have a fish in a, is swimming in a old-fashioned record player. I don't like these type of envelopes because they're filled with stuff that.
Right, Sophia, thanks for stopping in.
Bye, Sophia. See you. Oh my. That's interesting to look up and see male genitalia. That's genitalia. I wonder what side I was saving. This side? Or
Don't
this
save the side. Yeah, don't show that on the screen.
I'm throwing it out. Throwing it out. Yeah. It's gone. Sorry.
Oh, knock my glue over. I think this needs some color.
It's a star.
Casey, excuse me?
Rosemary, 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 yes. Sorry, you've got that tickle in your throat. That's.
It's just not wanting to go away.
See, it was worth going through this because I need leaves for that last thing. And look what I found in here. Some very lonely leaves that I die-cutted it out.
You forgot about?
I die-cutted them out of, out of graph paper, but they're leaves.
Oh, those are the ones that I was using.
And I got some other leaves here too. That's 22. This was part of a P&M studio thing, as I recall. Oh, this is when we were doing the jelly with Carrie. It was for the month of July. We did postcards, jelly printed postcards.
Oh, cool.
And she provided downloads that had numbers to put on the cards. the heck? Oh, those are cutouts from that. I should just take all this stuff and start gluing it down and make like a thingy.
A collage.
Ooh, some more leaves.
Kitty Jen can't have lonely leaves. Definitely not.
No, you gotta have. I've got tons of leaves. Look at them all. And lizards. Mr. Tell him that Mr. Trotel. That was a very long involved joke. And some fishies. God, I just mailed off a whole bunch of fishies to.
Casey says you could have put a leaf over your male part you found, then he can be Adam.
I could, except I crumbled them up and threw them out because. But that would have been great. Darn it.
He could
Good
be a
idea.
crumpled Adam.
Yeah.
Pull him out of the trash, and then use them in your scabby hunt for your something from the trash.
I've already done that one, but I could. Let's see, is he right here? Yes, he is. That's a creepy picture. I don't even know why I had it. Can I use that fish? I guess I can. There's some more numbers, which I don't need. More numbers. Gosh, it's amazing. This is one manila folder that's just filled. Here's some horses.
Good night, Pete. See you tomorrow.
More numbers. Do I need these numbers?
He could be old Adam since he has wrinkles now.
That's right. Casey, you are so funny.
He is pretty dang funny.
I love his sense of humor. I love his sense of humor. And his onesies. I think the onesies.
Well, more wrinkles. I'm really hoping this German paper doesn't say anything bad on it.
I don't need a watch face. Where did these come? I thought I had. Oh, don't need it. Don't need it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That works. That works.
More wrinkles.
My
yes.
fingers. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't need that. Well, do I need anything? No. Look at this. This is the everlasting glove. Not any glove, the everlasting glove.
Lasts forever and ever and ever. Amen.
Yes, and a flower. And pulling it out. Now this is random. This is all coming out of all the stuff I'm throwing out is coming out of one manila folder. And here, of course, you need is a little hat, of course, right? I don't know where that came from. Why it's in there. Okay, Casey. Thanks for spending your break with us and bringing us joy, laughter, and giggles.
Bye, Casey.
I don't want that. So throw it out. Doesn't speak to you. Throw it out.
Oh, stop.
These were stickers. I'll put those back in the sticker book. Throw that over there. Oh my God. What a mess. More numbers. I don't know why I felt compelled to print out so many copies of those numbers.
You probably didn't. It probably happened like the Scabby Hunt or the
Right. Oh my God.
Forever thing.
Just wouldn't stop. I'm going, stop. You know, when you hit the stop button, it doesn't stop right away.
Not right away. No. Not until it decides to finish printing about 5 out of 6 pages.
Yeah. Let's waste some more of your ink and papers because we
Right.
don't.
Right.
Okay, Deborah. I got you.
Bye, Debbie.
She's going to be.
In
Stop.
the balcony. Balcony bound.
She's going to be working in the background. Look at that. That is. No, that's not all. Oh, no, there's a book underneath there. Oh, my God. Oh, look.
Not more male genitalia, is it?
No. Oh, it's letters. It's the alphabet. I thought it was numbers.
Oh.
This is from the Digital Collage Collection. Letters.
Where are all those little scraps? There they are.
Definitely should use this. This is mulberry paper from the Botanical. It's got bits and pieces of leaf matter. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's definitely going in the Botanical. Oh, wow. This had a rough patch. I don't know what happened to that. Ooh, looks like someone stomped on it. Found it in the dirt.
Could have been.
Possibly. Could have been. Fine. Some graft. Smells very coffee-ish.
Is it dyed in coffee paper by chance?
Oh, these are from. Oh, I could use these. These are from Dragonfly. No, Dragon 49 Dragon for one of her journals. And look, they're flowers.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And they're all cut out. Look at that. Look at all of
Less
them.
work even.
I know. Got a whole bunch of them. Wow.
Ooh, the heater came on.
Mm.
It's getting toasty in here.
Now I heard your weather forecast. Via your best friend.
Going overboard. Oh,
Look. A little corner thing. It can be a corner pocket thing. Oops. Why not use that stuff? Why not, I say? Now I'm going to have to start a folder for the Botanical Journal. And then when I'm done with the Botanical Journal, I'll find that folder next year and see all the bits and pieces that were left over from the. Because heaven forbid we should throw anything out. Would you like a budget tracker envelope? You want to track your budget? That's what I mean.
no, thank you.
Okay. Now some horribly drawn painted flowers on a brown paper bag. That's pretty bad. I would steal these every time. Zumbar, goat's milk soap. They would sell that in chunks at the grocery store. And the table was set up just before the pharmacy, and every time I'd walk by, I would grab one of their neat bags. I wouldn't buy the soap, but I like their bags. I can use that bag in the whatchamacallit. Oh, and then I made paper bags. I did. That's a paper bag I made. More budget trackers. I don't even know where someone gave these to me. Budget tracker. Another bag. Maybe. Except that I didn't do it right. Got all these bags that I made, isn't them? I really kind of got carried away with making these bags. Oh, come on, Ann. How many did you make? Jeez.
Enough.
Gosh. Look at them all. Here's another one made out of packaging paper. Oh, got a little slit in it. Oh well, I'll have to throw that out. not going to save a damaged bag. That's crazy, right? No sense. Damaged bag. And a bunch of little coffee dyed envelopes. Big coffee dyed envelopes. And a whole bunch of Walgreens prescription bags, all coffee dyed. And of course, at the bottom, you have to have a little piece of Cheez-It. Cheez-It box. Not complete.
Gotta have that Cheez-It box. Gotta.
And wow, this is something I did not mean to do today, to go through this basket, which is now empty.
Yeah, but what did you do with everything that was in it? It's all sitting on your table.
Yes, it's right here in a safe place.
The basket may be empty, but now you've got a mess on your table.
Now I got to put it all back in the basket to find the bottom of my table. Well, thank
So
you.
the basket isn't empty anymore then.
It won't be empty anymore. It's shoveling chit against the tide. Oh, you should see the mess I have. Done anything today, and all I've made is like three. I got a whole bunch of messes on the floor over there. Oh my God! Aren't you ready to go to bed? It's all your fault. Go to bed.
It's all my fault, huh?
Yes. Because now I gotta put all this away. Oh no, I made the mistake of opening this envelope. That was stupid. Oh my God. Well, I'm just throwing this out. This is just a whole bunch of die cut numbers.
What did I do with that one?
Don't need them. Throw the envelope out and all. Just toss it. Don't even look. Never existed. All right.
Erg. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. This is too tall, right?
Oh, thank you, Jen. She thought
Yes.
my horrible flowers were nice.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you, Jen. You're very kind. Oh, I got lots of lizards. See, stuff like this, I don't even know how to categorize them. I mean, these are envelopes, obviously,
Right?
and bags. And boy, do they still! I mean, I did these years ago, and boy, do they still smell like coffee. I really
Yeah.
just got a whiff. Woo! Coffee.
Lovely.
We need a paper bag, right? So I could use one of these many paper bags. Why didn't look 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it seemed like I made 5. Why did I make so many of them? That's a good idea. Nice. And this is all filled with coffee dust. Mm. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, and then I found this envelope thing we made a couple of with dye. Remember that with the envelopes?
The envelopes? No.
Like one of these things that opens up and it's like, it's just,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The one
Now-
that I made.
yeah,
One that I showed you how to do, yeah.
yeah, that was you. Okay. Oh yeah, that was,
Yeah. Di was doing it with us, but yeah.
yeah, and I covered them all with pictures. So now, it opens every which way. That was kind of. But now what do we do? I don't know. Lots of flippy floppies in here.
Flippy flappies, yep, all over the place.
Like that, lots of flippy floppies. That was fun.
Little flippy flops in a garden.
Well, I think I'm going to leave you to your devices and go have
I'm going to leave me to my devices too and go to bed.
some. I'm gonna make some breakfast or whatever. Yeah, it's still breakfast time. Come back and see if I can't put some order into the disorder that I have made.
On your table.
Oh, it's not just here. It's over there. And it's behind me and it's in front of me. I really made a mess of things today. But I did get that tag done on the whatchamacall for the for the scavenger hunt, and I ended up with 12
Yeah.
prompts on that tag, so I'm happy with it.
You did accomplish something then.
I did. But I've decided that when I retired, I said to myself, you're not going to ask yourself what did today, because that's just sometimes, it doesn't matter what I did today, or it doesn't matter what I didn't do today. Don't ask.
Right?
Thank you again.
Because I'm retired and I can do what or nothing ever I want.
Exactly, and I'm not. Yeah, so don't make yourself accountable.
Yep.
If I did nothing, that's fine. I did nothing. So goodbye, everybody.
Bye, Anne. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, absolutely. You take care. I'll
You
probably
too.
hang
I
out.
will see you tonight. Well, not tonight. Tomorrow morning.
Yes. What time? Tomorrow morning, like 4-ish.
Tomorrow morning will be at Di's.
So would be 4-ish?
4. Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, alrighty.
I don't know what she's going to be working on.
Okay. It'll be a
But yeah.
surprise. It'll be a surprise.
Yeah. I think it's a surprise for her, too.
I know. Well, many of my streams are actually all of my streams are surprises. Other than I knew I was gonna cut up that magazine. I was very excited when I decided that was what I was going to do. Now I have more images that I don't know what to do with. Yay! All right. Bye
What to
bye.
do with this page. Bye.
Thank
All right, my
you.
friends, thank you for hanging out. I completely appreciate you being here and spending time with me. I know that you could be somewhere else, but yet you choose to be here with me and Skella and Di and Anne and all of the wonderful people out there in chat. And I completely appreciate it. So have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. I love you all. Bye.